for yards. What is he doing? Get to the locker room. Why are you dancing?
Bears out on top here as we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Time to give you folks at home a look around the NFL on this first official weekend of fall. So let's get to it. We'll get things started.
First quarter of the Viking-Packers game is on the books. Let's go to the UV Madness of Channel 8.1 with other games around the league. Hey everyone, let's look in on the Bears versus the Lions. Let's look at Tampa Bay and Arizona instead.
Okay, dude.
Love the Strums, you the best.
In Kansas City.
Thanks, TV Madness. Thank you, Trooster.
And they have the lead in that one over the visiting LA Chargers. Patrick Mahomes, 2 touchdown passes thus far. Finally, let's get down to Houston. Check on the Texans at home at NRG Stadium. And they've gone to the half with the lead over the visiting Bills. Deshaun Watson has thrown a touchdown pass. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a defensive struggle. Which offense can break through in the second half? To find out, let's hand it over to our broadcast team of Brandon Gotten and Charles Davis.
Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half.
Ads should be done. Ads are always done, usually by now. Well, 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 chat. Well, well, well. All right, folks, listen. All right. Quiet down. Listen. We're up 3. We're up 3. 10-7 at half. Okay, we let up a little bit, but the rest of the game was pretty damn good. Okay, I think this team's really coming together. Now, here's the problem. We got to go out there and we got to make tackles. We got to make tackles in the open field. Taysom Hill, where's Taysom? Hey, get your ass out of the damn bathroom. Pull up your damn pants. We're having a damn meeting here. Coach, I had to use... Shut the hell up and sit down, okay? You can shit your pants for all I care, okay? When I'm talking, you're listening. So, Taysom Hill, how about you take some damn lessons in manners, okay? Take some damn lessons in blocking too, okay? Because you're either A, holding out there, or B, missing your damn blocks. You can't be, I want the ball. You know what? You want the bench, son? You want the bench? Because I can give you that too. Sometimes you're going to have to block, Taysom Hill. Penalties. We can't be having penalties. We won a game because of penalties last week. I don't want to lose no damn game because of penalties. You got to control what you can control. And what can we control? We can control ourselves. We can control offense, defense, and special teams. We can't control the damn refs. So don't give them an opportunity to win the damn game. Okay, we don't want to lose to the refs. Okay, we lose to one team around here, and that's ourselves. We can beat every damn team in this league, okay, as long as we don't beat ourselves. And we don't give the damn refs an opportunity to beat us that way.
Coach, can we get ice cream after the game?
There ain't no damn ice cream after the game, Doug. You get 2 carries for the first time in the season, now you want ice cream, Doug. Is that what it is? Bunch of damn clowns. Okay, get out there, do some damn stretches. We got dynamic flexibility. We're gonna go get out there. What? What just happened?
Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. And he's been busy with his feet. He's been quite the scrambling man.
And obviously that can break down a defense, but a lot of it is just that they just get trapped with worrying about it so much that other things.
Nobody tackles me but me.
And you're not just playing what comes out at you. You're like, oh God, don't let him outside of the pocket.
What? He just tripped again. King, pick up your damn knees, son.
To begin the third quarter, they also lead by 3 points. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Flushed out right. And he's just going to get rid of this.
We just had to get rid of it.
Here he throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
Well, you most certainly don't want
Third down. Okay.
Because your friend,
Old momentum.
If he should change sidelines about right
Oh
now.
God, somebody please.
Guess what? He's gonna make the trek.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I don't care. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. We are going for it.
Won't be enough. It leaves him with a 4th down.
I think.
Let's
Okay.
go King and put me in
Tackle
coach.
end.
At esfand.
Guard, tackle. Center, nose, guard, end. We have 1 extra blocker. There is no reason why this run shouldn't work here. Oh my gosh, you guys didn't block anybody, but thank God for Brian King.
No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain.
What? No.
Lions offense ready to go back out onto the field. Their defense has done the
No
Now it's the
shot.
offense's turn as they've
No,
got it.
No.
1st and 10. And the coach has decided to
Throw the
challenge
challenge
this play.
flag.
He has
What is
tossed
that?
down the red flag.
The previous play is under review.
Challenge the spot of the ball. FB challenge. FB challenge, chat. I didn't even know that was an emote. That's hilarious. What?
Well, he challenged the play. It did not pay off.
And that means he lost a timeout in that challenge.
And as a coach, you hate that. Don't know if you took the advice of the player, you threw it yourself, but it didn't go your way.
At the end of the day, it all comes back to the head coach. He has
It
the
won't even
final
let me pause.
determination on
Dude,
whether-
it won't let me pause. It doesn't want me to... Okay. Dude, it didn't let me pause because the game knew that it scumazed me. It didn't let me pause, so now I can't see the
actually
replay.
challenge the play or not. In this case, it didn't pay off for him. And that's gotta be
The game knows, dude. I'm telling you. The game knows. I was spamming start the whole time.
Yeah, when you take a look at it, you're throwing.
That's freaking home field advantage. Freaking away field disadvantage. Oh. Look. 4th and 3, 3-yard rush by Brian King. Look. You're going to tell me. Show the first down marker. Okay, here's the first down. Look, see here, this is the target. This is the first down marker. It's right here. It's on this line. Right here, okay? This is the first down marker. No, don't screenshot. Why are you taking a picture? T-Tours. Okay, so boom. You're going to tell me You were telling me. You're telling me. You're going to tell me that this... Okay. When does the knee hit? Okay, the knee hits right here. You're telling me that that ball... Stop snapping to each player. Wait a second. Wait a second. Are you kidding me? It was short by an inch. It's short by 1 inch. Oh my gosh, dude.
That flag because you believe you're going to be right. And when it comes back the other way, you have to regroup.
Okay, really? Announcers? Come on.
Out of the gun.
Oh my gosh.
His second touchdown on the season. And the Lions have taken the lead. It seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone.
10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go.
Okay, it's okay. Read option. Read option. Read option.
This unit was out here. Costly turnover, and then they turned into 6 points.
I swear I didn't press it. It thought I pressed it. I pressed it there. Okay, good. Oh, dude. He almost just freaking busted right up the field, dude.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. For the Lions, an extra DB in the game now here on 3rd down.
I bet my house on this, you monster. You didn't even bet. Unbelievable.
Here's the occasion.
Come on, go. Dude, face mask. Face mask. Ref, they've been doing it all game. Trust.
And it's in the area of
Holding?
So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it.
I should punt.
Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
Here comes the Bears punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Taysom equals holding. Every time I fake it, it doesn't work because the guys drop the pass. But what if I don't throw it and I run instead? Okay. Is my food here yet? I ordered 3 minutes ago.
But it doesn't fool them. And the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A shotgun snap.
No. No! Why are you my corner so bad? Freaking just hit me in the nuts.
And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
Why are my corners so dick?
And then navigate and break free.
And receivers love slant routes because it gets the ball in their hands so quickly and oftentimes on the move. So when they're on the move like that,
No ice cream to motivate them.
which is usually their speed.
And their speed sometimes, like this instance, can take them into the end zone. To return it now, here's King. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
It's because you didn't get Trez, I know.
The Chicago
But it's okay, we got King.
set to get started. They'll look to make some inroads here, trailing 21-10 as they come up on.
Did Esfand play in the NFL? Dude. I used to be on the Cowboys. Custodial staff.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Tackle there by Alex Anzalone.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Oh my ass. Why? King has 3 yards of carry. Oh my ass. Dude, O-line is literally just getting... I'm punting. I think I hit fake on accident. Did I hit fake on accident? I actually think I hit fake on accident. I'm so scared to fake it. Oh my God.
A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt, it doesn't work out, and the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position.
How?
They'll run on first down. Swift, and he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Right at
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. Left side, Williams. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route, the drag, and being able to run away from defenders.
Look, look, boom, outside, stem, inside. Ooh, good D, good D, good defense. Okay. Bend, don't break, bend, don't break, bend, don't break, bend, don't break.
Jalen Johnson on the coverage.
And his kick is indeed good.
Okay, it's winnable, chat. You know what, chat? Let me tell you about something. What is 24 minus 10? Can somebody tell me?
Bears 10.
It's 14. The rule of 14. Chat, anytime you're within 14 points of a game, anytime, you have a chance to win. What do you do? Wait, what? He muffed it? There's always a chance to come back like this, dude. Anytime you're within 14 points. Because you score a touchdown, boom, pick 6. After that, 14 points, just like this. Just trust me, trust me, trust me.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And a hook up here to Allen Robinson.
Nice.
And he's brought down.
Did you win the Super Bowl? No.
Nice gain.
Usually, whenever I win the Super Bowl, I usually end the franchise. Like, within like a season after that.
And it's on EA Sports.
1 quarter, 14 points.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Will Harris. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49. After the interception, here's Goff. He's got Williams. He's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
2nd and a yard at the 42-yard line.
They run out of the gun with Swift.
Oh my gosh, you have to tackle somebody.
Reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line.
Ball carrier.
Brandon, it's clearly a running situation when you're up in the 4th quarter. They're going to have to stack the box and make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there. Now they need to repeat that effort.
Yeah, bring 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
It's going to take to slow him down.
And not going to be able to push this forward. He runs into a wall right at the line.
Are you going to play new NCAA? Yeah, I will, I will. What's that, Wildcat Raider?
You maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost
You know what? I could actually...
I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it. Get the first down. Close it out.
Okay. No, not choke fanned.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Middle of the field.
Dude, we're getting owned. The O-line is just getting ran over.
An excellent way to start the drive there. 18 yards. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield.
Oh, Jared Goff. Oh, look at him talking freaking trash, dude.
Big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
Now a play fake here on first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. That's complete.
Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Yards there, a first down. Catch number 100 for his career right there, and it's good enough to keep the chains moving. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
10 at the 35-yard line.
Play action. No! Why did that? What? Where's that ball going? Are you throwing that to frickin' Nigeria? Like what? What was that? Why was that ball in the air for so long?
It feels like he's starting to unravel a little bit.
And as you would expect, still a work in progress here in his 2nd season. He has to start ironing out some of these mistakes, though, because now his head coach...
Why Nigeria? It's because on the other side of the ocean.
Whether you keep playing him and let him work through it, or you start thinking about going to his backup.
Once again, it's Swift. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. The Lions on 3rd down. A pretty woeful 0 for 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 7.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner. And there's no other way to put it. The defense has to here.
Dude, my corners are getting their ass. Their receivers aren't even good, dude.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. First down, Swift. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 37-yard line.
It's a run. It's a run. It's a run.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 9.
On 3rd down, here comes Swift. And he'll lose yardage on the play.
I can't win. Frick! I don't have enough time.
People talk about plays being blown up. That's
Wait,
exactly
what? Wait, did I not just call a timeout and it kept running the clock? Did I not just call a timeout? Then why do I have 2 time? Oh, my challenge.
Talking about. That's
I hit the timeout button.
Physical play.
Now we'll get whistles, and they've signaled for a timeout. Not sure I see the logic in this, but we'll get a stoppage anyway with 5 seconds remaining. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away.
Pick it up!
The ball's loose. So this
Frick!
is over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and it was their defense that really made the statement after
Microsoft
the break.
account problem?
Shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No,
Oh my gosh.
18%
no, 5.56 return ratio.
Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the 2nd half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for Detroit, it's back-to-back victories now after the Week 1 defeat as they move to 2-1. And they'll get another home date next week as the Eagles will come to town.
Dude, you know what the problem was? Our O-line got owned. Our O-line got actually owned. Because we couldn't even run the ball. It's the worst half of football I've ever seen. That was probably the worst half of NFL football I had ever seen in my tenure as a head coach in the NFL. I mean, all y'all should be embarrassed. You should be ashamed of yourselves. That's some horse shit. That was terrible. Offensive line. Why do y'all get paid? Y'all don't get paid to be posting Twittergram pictures on your damn lockers, you know, smiling, looking pretty. I don't care how the hell you look. You're sitting there, you know, doing your damn Facebooks all day. Y'all get paid to block. And if we can't run the football and we can't pass the football because we don't have any blocking.
Anything we can do about them sliders, coach?
For our running back and for our quarterback to throw the ball to the receivers, that's a big ass issue. And if that continues to be an issue, then we got to find the source of the problem. That was absolutely horrid. Absolutely horrid. 34 yards rushing for Brian King. 34 yards on the ground. I'm here talking about how we got the best runner.
Stopping for ice cream?
No, we are not stopping for ice cream, Doug. Holy hell. And as far as I'm concerned, you might not even get the ball no more. And we got to run the football. We've got to run the football. I got to find somebody who can block for my running backs. I got to find running backs who are more worried about scoring touchdowns instead of scoring ice cream after the game. Now, y'all be ashamed of yourself. We got extra practice this week. We got practice tomorrow. Okay? We got film, practice, and weights. I got a press conference to get to. Pack your damn things. Flights in 4 hours. Flights in 40 minutes. Looked at the damn schedule wrong. That was not what we expected to happen.
Coach, you blame the O-line, but your left tackle says he's letting guys through because you haven't taken the team for ice cream in weeks.
Where'd you hear that? Who the hell heard that? That's a lie.
Asmonbald from OTK News. How does it feel to lose such an easy game, and what will do better?
Listen, listen, okay? Hold on, we'll take questions in a moment. And that's a damn good football team, okay? And look, they were more prepared than we were. They were more prepared than we were.
Hello, Coach EsfandTV. Nick with Soy News Network. What do you have to say about the rumors of management replacing you with Coach Esmond?
No, that's not what's happening. That is not what's happening. Okay?
Hey, Coach. Max Kellerman up in the spitch.
Listen.
On the level of 1 to shit. How shit was your performance tonight?
Hey, listen. Hey. We did the best that we could as coaches, but our players played terribly. Okay? It's entirely their fault, and I take no blame for this loss. I'm not at liberty to discuss, anything the upper management, any rumors or this, that. That's just rumors. Okay? You know who makes up rumors is y'all,
Madness.
the media.
Channel 8.1. This was a tough game. Usually you bring an actual team to play in the games each week.
Usually we do.
But I see that didn't necessarily happen here.
Yes.
Going into week 4, do you feel like the shame of this game will stay in practice?
I mean, I wouldn't call it shame, okay? But yes, some people should be ashamed of their performance today. And if we have to make any sort of personnel decisions mid-season reflecting that, then maybe we will. Every decision that I make, at the end of the day, it is for the best interest of the entirety of the team. Okay? Look, it ain't personal. It's just business. Okay? It's just business. Because we gotta take care of business. And today we did not take care of business. We need to be taking care of business every day. It's as simple as that. We're gonna come out. We'll have a good week of practice. We're gonna go back to the drawing board a little bit. I think we had some issues with our blocking schemes. We got to talk to our run game
Asian
coordinator.
Guy with the yep cock times. Are there any plans for you to replace Justin Fields with an actual NFL quarterback?
Listen, Fields, he had a rough game today, I admit, but it's a team sport. It's a team sport, and it's going to take a little bit of time.
Greetings, Coach. Red City bitch, Red City bitch. Do you think that your running back was doing poorly because he found out his wife was fucking the neighbor?
No, there's no evidence of that. And again, this is what I said about rumors. What I tell y'all about rumors earlier today. I'm not here to address no rumors. That's horse crap that's made up outside of our locker room. Okay? That's outside of my jurisdiction. Okay? The folks in this room, y'all know damn well where rumors come from. Okay? Because y'all start half of them. Why? Because you don't got good enough damn news, good enough content to be able to draw people without no damn drama. No fake no fake bullshit. Okay? So no, I won't be addressing any of these fake rumors that y'all folks make up just for the sake of getting y'all to look at your damn news network.
And why is it the Bills?
Listen, the Bills are a damn good football team, and if we end up facing them in the Super Bowl, that's going to be a hell of a match. But yes, I do think this is still a Super Bowl caliber football team, yes.
Mel Kiper Jr. here. With your draft going so well, how can you explain losing to the equivalent of Appalachian State?
No further questions. Hey, I said no
Coach, this is the ice cream man. My children haven't eaten in weeks.
Who called you?
Please take the
Why
team
are you
for
here?
ice cream soon.
Literally nobody asked for you to be here. No further questions. Thank y'all for coming. We'll see y'all next week. I said no further
Coach,
questions.
DB Madness again. 8.1. Do you think we could get time this week to attend some of the practices so the fans in Chicago won't suddenly feel like the Browns somehow came to town?
No, that's not. The Browns are not in town, okay?
Hey,
this
Coach,
is the Chicago Football Bears.
How can you bolster the quarterback position, and why is the answer Kirk Cousins?
Okay, the answer, Kirk Cousins is literally not the answer to anything ever. Okay, unbelievable. Dude, Philip Barrington didn't even have a big play. All he needed was one big play. So he didn't develop.
Let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
Actually, Kirk Cousins is pretty good.
Thankful for you, EsfandTV. Hope the day is going great. Less than 3.
View message, frustrated receiver. Thank you, Matt Chutt. Thank you for the 9 months. Coach Ed, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Hey, Coach Kachigaru here. It's safer on the streets of Chicago than it is on the football field. You guys got murdered out there. I think you need to call the president for help on this one. That was fantastic. Best use of TTS I've seen in a long time.
Joe Fizz, thank you for the 21 months. JTBMDC, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, thank you guys. Unbelievable. Coach has been quiet for me out there on the field. Normally I wouldn't complain, but when I'm not catching passes, I don't feel like I'm helping the team. Can you help get me more involved in the offense this week? Listen, son, no promises.
Hi,
yes, I'll get you involved. What's up, Logie the Bear? Thank you for the 7 months, man. Yeah, I totally understand where you're coming from, and I'll do my best to make sure you're more involved this week, okay? Perfect. I can't wait for the game. Okay. Allen Robinson needs to get 100 yards this game. Do you know if you're going to get to do the NFL games this season on stream? I don't yet. I hope so. Ooh, another breakout. Roquan Smith again. He gets a second chance. He got a chance last year and he didn't get it. Coach, nobody holds this defense to a higher standard than me, and I've always tried to lead by example. Made a few plays last week, but I have to do more. If I want this defense to play like all pros, it starts with me. Planning on single-handedly destroying the Packers offense this week. I hope the rest of the defense follows my lead. He needs 3 big plays. Coach, I wanted to brief you about Kenny Clark before our game this week. He's an absolute anchor against the run, and he plays with incredible power and leverage. We're going to struggle running through the A and B gaps this game, especially given the offensive line's performance last week. How do you want to handle him? Listen, we're going to neutralize him. He's my number 1 concern. I plan on softening him up with an aggressive ground game. We're going to run right at him. Let's do it, Coach. I suggest we prioritize short, horizontal passes and outside runs. Don't give Clark a chance to disrupt a play in the backfield. Get 150-plus yards rushing and 3-plus touchdowns, okay?
I just smoked some strong weed and am freaking out real bad. Plaza help me, I'm freaking out, man.
Thank you. Coach, we've got a tough matchup this week. We've got to figure out a way to shut down Aaron Rodgers. Rodgers' film is incredible. He always finds a way to move the ball downfield. There's no such thing as a broken play when he's under center. You got any ideas? We're also going to neutralize him as well. He's my other number one concern. Throw everything we have at him. Stunts, blitzes, disguised coverages. We're going to shut him down completely. I'll do my best, but we have got to match their personnel on every play. Because if they come out in 3 receivers, we need to be a nickel. 4 receivers, dime, 5 quarters. If not, he's just going to tear us to pieces. Hold Aaron Rodgers to 150 yards and 0 touchdowns. Only one more person needs to sub for a train. Ask for primers. Guys, if you have a Twitch Prime and you haven't used it on anybody yet, if you have not used a Twitch Prime on anybody yet, I would highly appreciate it if you want to use it here. You should use it anywhere you want, right? But if you want to use it here, that'd be cool.
New
just
camera?
check if you have it.
Keep up the best streams and much love.
Just check if you
Less
have
than
it.
3.
Just click on the sub button, see if you have a free sub with Prime. You might have forgotten. Hey, and if you sub with Prime, you don't have to see any more ads, everything. So if you have it, just check. Just check. You get all the benefits of a normal tier 1 sub, except it doesn't renew automatically. Just check if you have it. You might have forgotten. You still haven't used it. Rillo
Choo-choo.
2 Pillow, thank you for the Prime. Unknown Waffle. Zathias Mageblood, thank you for the Prime. Mackie Stacks, 8 months. Creepy Old Guy Prime. Jumbo DRL, thank you for the 2 months. Caraxis Twitch Prime. Very Big Chicken, $5. Vex Gjalmer, thank you for the 4 months. Vex. Citizen John Spavoid, thank you Spavold, thank you for the 5 months. It's me, thank you for the 1991. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. It's me, 1991. What the frick? Okay. Thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys for all the subs. Look at that. Corso, 5 months. Ice cream 1. There's no ice cream.
My sister is your biggest fan and says she will let you do anything you want with her. Hit me up.
That is weird. No. Thank you for the $5, though. Tell her to sub to me. That's what I want her to do. There we go. Rogue Status, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, man. I'm Viper, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, dude.
Ice cream when?
Be your sub, kind of weird. Wait, what do you mean? Gothic Shammy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Salamanda, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Keep doing what you do, Esfand. You're
dude.
the man.
That's not what I meant. I'm going to the bathroom. That's not what I meant. I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Okay. All kinds of depravity happening here. Sorry. A little bit of scouting action. Okay, chat. I should open the table before I went in cave. My chicken fillet is here. Are there any free agents out there that... John Ross is a free agent. 96 speed. Yancey's, thank you for the Twitch Prime. The Bears win the Super Bowl in the last run? No, this is the same franchise. They haven't won the Super Bowl yet. Okay, chat. Will we win plus Roquan Smith develops? Not only do we win, but Roquan Smith has to get 3 big plays. Five minutes on the tables, chat. Okay, here we go, chat. The Packers versus the Bears. Big rivalry game. Big rivalry game. Against Aaron Rodgers' Packers. Oh, crap. Dude, we're playing them in Green Bay. We're playing them in Green Bay. Is there no difference between the color rush and the alternate jersey? The away and the color rush?
My nickname is pronounced Pumpy.
Wait, 70s away jersey. How is this any different than... Oh, nice. The classic. Wait, this looks kind of cool. Should I use this helmet? Should we use this helmet? Let's use this one, the white Chicago. Playbook, Indianapolis. Offensive playbook. Let's use San Francisco.
Tonight, from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin, it's Week 4 of the NFL on EA Sports.
One of the best rivalries in the NFL.
It's the Green Bay Packers taking on the Chicago Bears.
There's a look at one of the most iconic sports venues in the lower 48, built back in 1957 under the title of City Stadium. We are at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle between the Chicago Bears and the Green Bay Packers. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Packer team as we enter play here. They come in feeling
Thanks, next WJ. Appreciate that, man.
victories.
And last week they put together a 3-touchdown victory and were never challenged in that game. Let's see if they have a little bit of a letdown here.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Bears, they were losers their last time out. They're going to try to get back in the win column, but obviously they're going to have to do that in a hostile environment.
And sometimes it actually works to your advantage. Now you've got to band together your team, the us against the world mentality. Let's see if they can use it and get a victory.
Okay, boys. Big game today, okay? I know, hey, y'all know we got some veterans on this team. We had some people who've been here a long damn time, okay? And y'all know how big of a game this is, okay? Green Bay Packers, here in Lambeau. Listen, there ain't nobody's gonna be crying any tears for you in this stadium when something goes wrong, okay? There's gonna be times in this game where they're gonna come, they're gonna give you a cheap shot here or there. Okay, the refs are gonna make a call that doesn't go your way. When we talk about adversity, when we talk about resolve and fighting, continuing to fight in the face of adversity, this is where it matters most. It ain't gonna be easy. It is absolutely not gonna be easy, but we got to trust the game plan, okay? We talked about it this week. We are going to go with a lot of outside runs. We got to work the perimeter this week. Outside runs, short game, short passing game. That's the plan, okay? We got to work away from the interior of their defensive line. O-line, look, I know I chewed your ass last week, but listen, it's just because I love you, okay? It's not because I hate you, it's because I love you. If I didn't care, I wouldn't say nothing. Aaron Rodgers. There ain't too much that needs to be said about Aaron Rodgers. Okay? I don't know how he does it. That guy gambles and he just keeps on winning. How? Ain't no damn idea. Maybe he's sponsored. But we got to come out there and we got to fight. I firmly believe that if we read our keys, and we play the way that we've been coached this whole damn week, that we're going to be able to hold them to less than 150 yards. That's my goal. That's my plan. That should be your goal too, and your plan too. So let's get out there. Let's kick some ass. It's going to be good. Yo, hey! Production! It's the wrong team! It's the wrong Chicago team! I said Chicago. Really, kicker?
NFL Week 4. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Rodgers now on first down.
Oh, he dropped it.
Crisis averted.
Oh.
Almost picked. Instead, second down.
Dude, bear levers.
Desmond Trufant on the coverage.
Now the man from UTEP. This is Aaron
Nice.
Jones. And once again,
Charles
he's gonna be
Snowden
stepped
injured?
up
What's
behind
wrong?
the
He's
line.
walking.
Second
What's
straight
wrong with him?
play. Shades of the 85 Bear defense a little bit. And this opening
85
drive
Bears.
not going to plan. This is now 3rd and 13. Now Rodgers.
Oh, come on, dude. Hey, good stop. 3 and out. -3 yards.
Like to have back. Now 4th down.
-3 yards. Here we go.
Get man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
It'll be a 41-yard punt, given 5.
Who needs 3 big plays? Roquan
And
Smith.
the offense will take over with a new set of downs. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And leading them out there, we get a look at their 6'3" quarterback.
I love his quote during the week. If I were a defensive back, I would have wanted to play against me last week as well. He's trying to eliminate those turnovers.
Dislocated
those
shoulder.
and get back on the positive side of the ledger, throwing touchdowns.
Okay, we're going to get another rookie in there.
Four of those picks led to the
Artavis
loss.
Rhodes. Artavis Rhodes is playing. Rookie D end.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard.
I love the Madden dreams. Thanks, dude.
Brings up 2nd.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
First down, Bears.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Tight end screen.
Now back to throw. Open man is Komet, the tight end.
Okay.
This stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Dude.
8 yards on the pickup.
Hey, does Mike Shanahan still coach anywhere?
At the 41
Logic Train,
yard
thank you for the 4 months. Backlit, thank you for the 6 months. Lucifer XQ, thank you for the tier 1. Coffin Talk, thank you for the 3 months.
2nd and 2. Being chased out left. Now he'll let
Oh,
it go
yes.
on the run. It's caught. Inside
Nice.
the 25. And he goes down, but not before getting this.
Oh, he
inside
works
the
for
25.
Kyle Shanahan?
36 yards on the play.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for
No,
an
Kyle
offense,
Shanahan
but
is his
on
son.
game day, they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
Oh,
They'll run on 1st down.
hey.
He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain
He retired?
of 2.
Offside.
Oh, he's retired, but he's a consultant. Okay.
Yeah, that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples, but I always love on these
Dude,
offsides.
Shanahan,
is
Mike
each side
Shanahan
points
is a
at the
freaking
other.
legend,
Hey,
though.
you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Mr. West Coast, dude.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back.
Najee Harris with the
They
receiver.
corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him
It sucked
up
for the
1st and
Redskins.
goal.
I mean, yeah, but that's, I mean,
Here's 1st and
like, what do you
goal.
expect? They haven't been good in. When was the last time they were good?
As he looks to throw.
When's the last time Washington was good?
Incomplete. Darnell Mooney, the target.
Thanks for all the content, dude.
2nd and goal.
Appreciate all
Oh,
you.
that's true. I think Robert Griffin's rookie year. Oh my gosh! They keep getting.
Out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Was it his rookie year that they were good with Robert Griffin?
But now it's 3rd and goal.
Third down and goal from the 2-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line.
Isn't it crazy that they drafted Kirk Cousins and Robert Griffin, and everybody thought they were so stupid for drafting Kirk Cousins in the like 3rd or 4th round whenever Kirk Cousins went? But they were like, he's just that good. Like, he's too good of a player to just not draft him. And it's funny that Kirk Cousins is still in the NFL starting.
Tell your team it's that time. Who's going to get down into the trenches, grind it out, and make sure that ball gets in the end zone? Who's it going to be?
But unfortunately, Robert Griffin was way better earlier on in his career. And then they you know, it is what it is. I'm going for it, Chad.
4th and goal from the 1. Looking to throw.
Nope.
And my goodness, this is incomplete.
Really?
On 4th and goal. And the Packer defense stands tall down by the goal line. So a tough pill to swallow there. A would-be touchdown pass in and out of his hands on 4th.
Sometimes it just comes down to execution, doesn't it? Because we're always questioning, should they go for it, should they not? Is it the right play call, is it not? In this situation, everything was right except for the finish. You have to catch the ball and convert.
Come on, we're going for the safety here, chat.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones.
Ooh.
And now where are they going to mark him here? Well, they say he did get back to the 1-yard line, but that could have easily been 2 points the other way.
Second. Really shouldn't be a surprise. It's going to be hard to move people in this situation. You know they're going to bring the pressure defensively. Because I remember playing in these spots, and my coaches always say, don't be afraid to try and create a safety, too. They're going to bring pressure.
I thought he was about to bust one, dude.
5-yard line. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
I'll take it.
Looks like it's going to be 2 empty possessions now to start this football game. I think they're going to have to sit down and talk about what worked for them last week in their win. Sometimes you over-game plan, overthink things. Get back to what works.
Oh, right in the knee.
A return of 12 following a very nice punt. And it'll be a short field for the Bears as they take over 1st and 10. Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head.
Did you get from Chick-fil-A? Chicken sandwich, and then nuggets.
We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
This time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do.
Well, certainly it appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. It's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately,
I don't see there ever being American football in the Olympic Games. It'd be boring in the Olympics. No other country would even come close to competing.
You're right. We're only in the 1st quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead.
And it's too hard to understand.
34 here on 3rd down. On 3rd down, it's King. And a penalty flag down as he gets only about a yard. And let's listen in on the call.
Offense.
Yeah, and the games are long, and it's really taxing. Like you'd have to.
Yardage and field position are keys to any game played.
The only way that it would work is
when you're talking about penalties,
if you have like 8 countries compete and it's like a playoff.
4th down.
Matt Gay now gets ready for the field goal try. This officially a
going for the field goal.
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt.
Packers nothing.
These kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just expect them to make it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, and we shouldn't take them.
A lot of NFL players would go to their countries.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are more athletic now.
So what?
Than
like
ever before. Talk about
4 Germans.
Trace their backgrounds, trace their
like,
histories. You'll find big-time athletes.
Okay.
All along, but their kicking was so prevalent.
Like everyone's from that. Like the over like 99% of players in the NFL are from the U.S.
They get ready to head back on the
Come on, coach, we have to win this game.
Slow start for them. This is their third possession. They don't have a first down yet.
So that means they have to change up what they're doing, and for some teams, it's a change in tempo, usually moving it to more.
And a loose football.
Oh!
And I think the Bears have recovered.
What?
They have.
Carried by the wide receiver.
Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because
booth review.
we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players, knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football, and they still find ways to knock it free.
Offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time they coughed it.
Doesn't football have 5 minutes of playtime? The rest of what we're watching now? No.
But still, they're not happy about it.
It's got 60 minutes of playtime.
Relief though, when they only gave up the field goal and they were able to trot back.
Yeah, I pogged you question marks just now.
Their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown, but they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved though if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think coach will be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield, punch in the end zone without turning it over.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets them 6. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Oh!
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
This offense has definitely been slow getting out of the gate. It's almost like they missed their wake-up call for this one. No points on their first 2 possessions, and now it's looking like none on this one either.
Here's J.K. Scott now as he's on to punt for Green Bay. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away.
Oh!
It's a return of 4 following a 42-yard punt. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. So here are the Bears to take over on offense. You think back to last week, they dropped that game to the Detroit Lions. Now they're trying to make amends here as they've got the football and the lead. On 1st down. It's King, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain.
King's got to get 100 yards.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
A 3-yard pickup.
King has got to get 100 yards. So does Robinson.
Back to throw here. He'll have a 1st down past the 40 and all the way up to the 46.
Complete to Allen Robinson. A gain of 18 on the play.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here.
True.
And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
You think Rodgers is going to be back at the Packers this year? Yeah, probably. Dude, I mean, this happens like every other year with Aaron Rodgers, right? Like, oh, Aaron Rodgers is disgruntled. Big surprise, you know?
2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3.
They'll set up a throw. He'll buy some time right.
Oh, my gosh.
Chicago.
What a play, dude.
Taysom Hill, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Bears will
What
add
a
on to their
beautiful
lead.
play, dude.
And he wasn't blocking or running it there. They tossed it to him.
And you remember the good old days when the 49ers were riding roughshod in the league? They use their fullback in pass plays all the time. Roger Craig, Tom Rathman, those guys were terrific at running these types of plays.
Matt Gay on for the extra point.
Doubter's sweating, yeah, dude. Well, here's the thing. It's not enough to win the game. Roquan Smith also has to have 3 big plays.
It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10-zip. The drive summary, 4 plays, 75 yards. And the end result is a Bears touchdown.
Matt Gay set to kick off.
After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Green Bay offense ready to take over. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint. Down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10.
Okay, here we go.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. He completes this to Russell Gage. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down.
Madden again? Yeah.
12 yards.
I posted a schedule on my Twitter for once.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From the gun, it's
Oh my.
That's caught. It's Robert Tonyan, the tight end.
Dude, I swear, in this game, like, the certain players are just OP. Aaron Rodgers, it's a certain time. Watch the 2 minutes. Watch how good he's going to be at 2 minutes.
Understands the catch radius. Understands that he
And they
knows
go
how to use
nuts.
his body
It's like
to keep
really dumb.
defenders away from the ball and puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
And now he's going to use his legs. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score.
At the Bears' 38-yard line.
Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. Now a toss left side into the hands
Here
of
it
his
is,
tight
dude.
end. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 22-yard line.
What's up, Schroes? It's going good, dude.
Good for 16, and the drive will continue. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now here's a look for the end zone.
Dude, I got so lucky. I got so lucky.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
To throw again, Rodgers flinches with a catch over the middle.
Rodgers back.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up
We're gonna
a
stop
3rd
him here.
down.
It's a gain of 4.
That's it. We got to stop him right here.
3rd and 6.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And he's
Oh,
got his
fumble!
man in stride, complete.
Nice. Hey, that's one big play. That's one big play.
We've seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic.
That's the end. No, that was Roquan Smith. That was Roquan Smith.
And secure it as
Oh, who recovered it? I don't know.
There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. It's the 2nd quarter. His team has
Wait,
the
did
lead,
he
but
recover it?
I think he's hoping for a little bit more production out of himself.
And we often talk about preaching patience. to
Forks,
a
thank you for
runner
getting this
when
at the Baron. Thank you,
things are
dude.
early going.
More can't, big
But
polar
we have to do
bears.
the same thing with the offensive line.
No, he
They
forced
can't
it. No,
wait till
Roquan
halftime and make the
forced it.
adjustments. They have to do it from series to
The
series.
D end
So the
recovered it.
surface tablets come into play. Check out what the defense is doing and see if they can find a better way to run it.
So they search for that patience here now. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Yards on the pickup.
They're going to look to throw.
What?
Trying to get it to Robinson.
How did-
It's intercepted. Picked off.
That was a terrible route. Thank you. Thank you.
So a big chunk of yardage will be marked off.
All game, ref. All game they've been doing that.
And the guys
Literally
throwing the ball,
nonstop. Thank you for
they like
finally
to fly
calling
great
it.
and just heave it up sometimes because you can get these types of calls that go against the defense. Pass interference, and they gain over 30 yards of real estate on that one.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead.
It's interesting because when I'm watching college football and I'm evaluating guys for the draft now, my list of fullbacks, pure fullbacks, it's a very short list. I'm probably evaluating more punters and kickers now than I am fullbacks. It doesn't matter what you call the position, it's who you put there, and there we saw completion.
And he's going to be out of bounds.
I'm going to call timeout.
Before he takes it inside the 40.
I'm going to call
The
timeout.
Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
He was out of bounds. No. Sometimes it bugs out.
Escaping the pressure right. It's caught on the right side.
Nice.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Okay, here we go. Dude, if we can score here, this is going to be so massive.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. His pass caught at the 4. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout.
Sometimes it bugs out and they say out of bounds, the vocal, but it might not be out of bounds. And then if I hit a play, it'll just knock down a bunch of seconds. And it just wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth the risk. It's like a bug with Madden.
Now for what will likely be the last play of the first.
And also on top of that, like my players get a rest. If I time out, they get stamina back. I think we got to pass.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Oh.
End zone, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Allen Robinson. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and goal.
I think we kick a field goal. It's the smart thing to do. It's the smart thing to do.
Goal unit to see about getting 3 points.
What am I doing? I'm so dumb. Nice, it worked.
Catches everyone by surprise, and the Bears will extend their lead.
Nice.
Big decision.
Nice. What are they doing? Potato sack race? What was that?
Who's in the ear of the head coach on this one? Did he make this call on his own? Or maybe the analytics coach got
debated.
And a lot of times you talk about that all week before the game. Hey, if we're in certain situations, analytics actually says do it this way, which might be against the norm. And it paid off for them in a really nice way.
Cashing in and there on the final play of the first half.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports Halftime Report. Let's get you caught up on what's going on around the NFL. We'll get things started up at Ford Field in Detroit, where you see the final score there. 31-28, the final score.
I forgot to do a...
From there, let's hop over to New England. Check out the Patriots at home in Foxborough. And they were winners in that one over the visiting Minnesota Vikings. Tom Brady, 4 touchdown passes in the victory.
I'm very excited for Madden 22.
And then finally, we'll wrap up the week on Monday Night Football with a good one between the New York Giants and the Dallas Cowboys. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together in the second half? For the answer, we turn it back over to our broadcast team of Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to put on the music.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
The music in the stadium. The music is playing in the stadium. We're indoors. That's why it sounds like this. Immersion. All right, folks, listen up. That is a hell of a first half. Hell of a first half I've ever seen one. Okay, things are really starting to come together with this football team, and that's what I'm saying. This team has an incredible amount of talent. And what is this? Why is there a microphone on the damn ground? Okay, this team has an incredible amount of talent. Some of the most talent I've ever seen. Okay, we're going to continue to spread the football around. Great job so far offensively, great job defensively. Don't let your guard down. This is a very, very good football team. This is one of them teams, they get better with every snap. I don't know how they do it, they manage to get better. Every single damn snap, other folks get tired, they get a damn second wind. I don't know what it is. The refs help them out a little bit too. Hell, especially here playing at home, or playing away, playing at their home, okay? Lambeau ain't gonna do us any favors. So I need us to go out there, continue to shut down the passing game. Roquan, hell of a job on that forced fumble earlier. He saved us some points. And another hell of a job, special teams, on the fake at the end of the half. We got the ball coming out, scoring right before the half. That right there is a 14-point swing. Okay, I've told y'all about the rule of 14 once before, I think. Anyway, so we're gonna go out there. We are gonna keep working the outside edges. We gotta keep working the perimeter. Outside passing game, short passing game, and the outside run. To keep pounding it, we're gonna keep going, okay? We've done a hell of a job so far. Fields, go ahead and break them out. Let's get after it.
Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
So here's the Bears offense now as they get set to start this third quarter. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that
the whole Karazhan group I had didn't show up. Wait, what?
Just working with them on.
That's stupid.
Here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups.
That isn't pretty good, though.
We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second
We're going to do a
half.
Karazhan pug. We might do.
That might be made defensively.
We might do one more game after this, and then we're going to go do Karazhan pug. We're going to do a viewer rate. Ah!
And now this is
Fields!
intercepted. My goodness. Hooked up by the former Bear, Adrian Amos. And down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
At the Bears' 19-yard line.
They'll go again to Jones. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere.
Roquan Smith just hopped on the pile.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. A third down now. Those last two plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. And he's going to have the hook up to Gage.
Okay, good job running him out of bounds.
15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. The completion good for only 6, and that'll bring up 4th.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
4th and short.
So now it's 4th and short.
Oh my. Roquan Smith 5-head. Dude, they're going for it. If they don't get it after that.
Maybe you think about running your offense back out on the field.
They'll go with Jones.
Oh my gosh, really?
And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. It's a 4-yard pickup, and the decision to go for it pays off. They've got a 1st and goal. Now Jones. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. Now they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll...
No! What? He got magnetized to the blocker.
Aaron Jones, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And his guys capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. And his kick is good. A drive that time of 6 plays. And the last play in the drive was a touchdown run by Aaron Jones. On the return, here's King. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Okay, here we go. Here we go, offense.
Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. This
Single
now
back.
a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score.
Dude, the 49ers playbook is so weird. There's like so much single back. Oh my gosh. There's so much single back stuff.
This might be a roughing call.
Thank you, ref. Thank you. Roughing the passer.
I think you
Yes.
agree that looked like the right
They
call.
do like a ton of like single back stuff with no fullback.
Understand is that the officials are going to be right on the play.
No
each
like
and
lead
every
blocker,
time.
and they do
You
a
may
lot
not
of
like
like
the
multi-tight
call,
end
but they're
sets.
usually spot on.
That's like a Shanahan thing. Because Mike Shanahan did a lot of that too.
They'll try the left side. King.
Flag.
And they'll
What?
get him down as
I
he's
swear, if this is
inside
Taysom
the
Hill
40.
holding, I'm gonna be so mad.
Holding. Offense.
If Taysom Hill was holding. Arnold Hart. Dude, Arnold
That's
Fart.
on the right guard,
What?
sending him backwards.
Why?
And so many different types of guys rotate in on the defensive line now, depending on situations. You can get the bulky guy, the fast guy. No matter what, though, you can't hold him.
And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. 2 yards on the pickup. It'll be second
How
down.
do you Kara? No, I'm gonna do Kara maybe after this game or maybe one more game after this.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That one good for 26 and a first down.
First down, Bears.
On first down, it's King.
Oh my gosh.
Touchdown!
What a
Chicago.
play. Dude, I don't know how.
A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. As the Bears push further out in front. I thought as that was developing that he might actually keep it, but the right decision, obviously.
That was so good, dude.
And some teams do a really nice job of taking a little bit longer at the mesh point, meaning
Yeah, that
where
D
you're gonna
lineman
hand
just
it off
whiffed.
or keep it. Sometimes they ride it maybe a step longer than others. That allows him to make the proper decision and have the right person end up with the ball.
And it paid off with a long touchdown run. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Taysom Hill with the tackle.
At their own 24-yard line.
King for MVP. Dude, the thing is, here's what's dumb. Madden puts way too much value into quarterbacks. So, like, if you're not a quarterback, it's so hard to get MVP.
Up with an offense that has things going so well, where you're guessing and guessing wrong play after play. So what you need is someone on the defensive side of the ball to make a big play. Throw that balance out of whack. That's what you're looking for now. Not worrying so much about guessing what the play call is.
On second down, it's Jones. And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. Nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage, that's all.
No gain on the play.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion.
It's like in real life, too. Wait, what did I just say? I can't even remember. Oh, my gosh.
Jones is not going to have the first down as they stop him short.
Oh, the NFL MVP thing. Yeah. It's dumb.
This defense is just flat.
It's not as bad as it is in Madden, though.
Much of anything in the run game.
Guys, I have ADHD. Sometimes I say something and I immediately forget what I said. Is that ADHD or Alzheimer's?
As well. That's taken on the 25. 40 yards on the punt, 2 on the return.
Same thing.
At their own 28-yard line.
Here's the Chicago offense coming back out onto the field. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the
CTE
good.
don't
What's
exist.
your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same
Najee,
time,
boom!
that
guy just got CTE frick after I freaking trucked his ass.
This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game,
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Roll damn tide.
1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
This is the story of a girl.
They'll run on first down. It's
Oh my
King.
gosh, Taysom Hill. Learn to block.
A couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
22-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They'll keep it on the ground. King.
Whoa, dude, that was actually an amazing run.
It's a first
That was
down.
actually an amazing run.
It's a gain of 10. And the Bears first down.
And they give this time to the tailback. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this.
That was so good.
Taken down.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. And finally out of bounds all the way down at about the 2. Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles.
King is OP. Yeah, he is.
Big plays.
Oh, did not score. He got pushed out of bounds.
Game long, and I would say that going along with that.
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. A great play there. With his second TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Bears will add on to their lead. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was, and when you mention the option, most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being around too long. So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of a defense.
Chat, this game is over. Easy clap. No, but hold on. Did I get 3 big plays? I don't know. For the believers and the doubters, I think I only got 2 big plays.
Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. Their mini 2-game win streak appears
I think I only got 2 big plays.
By the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. And now the drive starts with a completion out to the right. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Decent start to the drive.
They have under 150 yards. Wait, that's actually true.
Right in a short amount of time, down 3 scores.
Yeah, they're going to run their 2-minute offense.
But here's the thing. Let's see if
future games. Can they get better and be ready for the next time?
Oh my! It comes down to if he develops or not. Okay, that's 127. 127.
So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. You cannot write these guys off just yet. Not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
7 yards, the pickup there. Able to get 7 on that 1st down pass play. 2nd and 3. Rodgers to throw once more. Got a man. It's Tanya.
Brick!
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
That's 149, right?
4 yards.
I can't let up another yard, or I have to make a big play right now.
Many big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
I need to get a big sack.
For only a couple. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend.
Big sack.
Go down. Sack back at the 13-yard line.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, and with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a
Wait, is he still above
one-sided
150?
affair.
It's 160?
So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 3rd and goal now as they try to punch in a late touchdown. From the gun, Rodgers to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
Oh!
And it's intercepted.
Muldrow!
Snags it for the pick.
Rodgers' pass intercepted by the Bears.
Nice!
There he is, the man.
The rookie.
Under center, heading out.
But here's the thing.
Possession. He's had one of those games that any quarterback loves, not only being able to complete some passes,
Who's the
but some
camera
deep
on?
passes.
What the hell was that throwing
Pretty to
animation?
watch. I mean, it's an absolute joy to see, but let's face it, we got to give a little bit of credit where it's deserved.
No one is
right?
moving.
Well, the protection's
Why is
been
the-
great. If
What?
that's where you're going.
Yeah, protection's
Are they
been
showing a
phenomenal, but
picture?
How about how it's been spotlighted, right? Our producer, Christian McLeod, our director, Kyle Burt, the rest of the crew, what they put together with these images and pictures, if you're an offensive lineman, that's what you're taking with you to contract time.
They're going to have a lot to take to contract time if this continues. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
After a play like that,
wow.
Congratulations all the way around.
Dude, the receiver freaking whiffed so hard there. Did you guys see that?
That's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily. You're right, but he did there. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chain.
Oh, my.
And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through.
Does he not have the development?
What happened. A loss resulted.
First down, Bears.
I think I need to try and punt it and hope that Smith can make a big play.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And almost intercepted. It would have been his 2nd pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Similar to a shooter in basketball, just connected on the previous shot.
I'm gonna punt.
On the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch.
We have to go for it, dude.
But came up empty.
Well, I've never seen this one. It's 2nd down, and the punt team is out there. And what in the world? Now they're going to
Wait, what?
it.
Wait. This was an accident.
And he's going to let it go deep. And it'll be incomplete. But
I thought
remember, a crazy situation here you don't see often. Not 4th down yet, so they will keep possession. Not exactly sure why they'd have him throwing the ball there out of a punt formation. But they will have another shot at things as it's 3rd down now. And the fair catch is made at about the 27-yard line. It'll be just an 18-yard punt. And it'll be Packer football here. 1st down and 10.
Okay.
The Green Bay offense ready to take over. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team and we were losing late in a game like this, and you knew it was lost. It was over, right? And the coach called a running play and pretty much said to everyone, I want to see something executed well before we get out of here. And that was the message to the team.
Just something to build on.
Just something to build on, get it done, and maybe we can look at that and say, we'll get better
Okay,
as we go forward.
here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go package, default package. Roquan Smith is going to be this defensive end. Philip Barrington is going to play the mic. Roquan is going to go here. We're going to go inside blitz. We're going to flip it here.
Now it's 3rd and 1.
And he's going to fill right here in the A-gap.
Operating from the gun.
Oh, so close!
And it's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
For Devin Funchess, incomplete.
Here's J.K. Scott now, as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Here's J.K. Scott now, as he's on to punt for Green Bay. Oh, and now some over-eagerness to try and block this. And it might turn into a 1st down.
Encroachment. Give them the 1st down.
Well, that under the heading of catastrophe there.
No doubt about it. You're about to get the ball back. And yet you can't hold your water. End up jumping. And now you give them a 1st down.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
On 1st and 10.
No, that's the wrong guy that needs the... That's the wrong guy that needs the big play.
Quarterback is sacked. Fumble on the play. Recovered by Chicago.
We're punting again.
And what is going on here? Are they serious? 1st down, and they're in punt formation. And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. So a change of possession here.
Last chance.
And there'll be time for maybe one final.
Wait, what if we miscounted this whole time and all this is like, it doesn't matter? And he already has it.
15. It's 1st and 10. One final try for Rodgers. We've seen this before. And that will be incomplete. As time has run out
Okay.
On this football game. So this
Let's
one
go
in
Bears.
the win column for the Chicago Bears. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the one touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that from me. Let's just talk about how they got it done, though. When you take care of every aspect of the game, shut down the run, control the airways, right? Make sure the quarterback is harassed.
Hold on.
This is the type of performance you get. They can't fashion together any offense, no consistency, and they just took control.
Hold on. Let's see what
for
happens.
Chicago, they're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win here. And they'll return home next week to take on the Miami Dolphins. Meanwhile, for the Packers, they'll fall back to 500 at 2-2. And they'll be off to Minneapolis next week for a look at new U.S. Bank Stadium and a date with the Vikings.
I think
and
he
for
only
Charles
got
Davis,
2.
our entire crew here at EA Sports,
View message from breakout player. Something didn't feel right. No, doubters. View frustrated receiver. I was hoping to have a bigger game, but hey, we won. At least you got the quarterback there. Seriously, thanks for giving me a shot this week. I appreciate it. Wait, what? A bigger game? Didn't he have 100 yards? View message from X Factor D Tackle. Great win code. Ken Clark is a beast. XP for the offensive line. Okay. Okay, Eddie Goldman is re-signed.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
Okay. Okay. Howdy, y'all. Good to see y'all here today. We're very happy. Very, very happy about our performance today. It was I would say it was a good team effort win. It was a very good team effort win. There wasn't any individuals that really stood out, I would say. I mean, hell, you know, Roquan, we thought he was going to have a big game this week, but unfortunately he did not. But I think we followed our game plan as far as working the perimeter, working on the outside run game, working on the short passing game, outside passing game. And that's what was really, really important to us. So I'm gonna go ahead and take questions here any moment now. But I did want to go ahead and talk about how one thing that we did this week that I was really, really proud of was being able to overcome having, honestly, 2 bad weeks. I think we had 2 bad weeks of offensive line play, especially last week. But we had 2 bad weeks of offensive line play, we did. And having those folks, those fellas go in there and, hey, you know, that's what we got. We got blue-collar guys on this football team. We do, and they're going to go in there and they're going to work their ass off and they're going to get better. They're going to come back and
bald from Uknu. Even you winning today, there are rumors of your firing still.
No, there's no rumors of my firing, okay? I'm not here to address no rumors of firing.
Coach, DB here with 8.1. My mom called me last week asking if I was at the Bears presser. I thought she was worried about my safety, but she was just embarrassed that I was there.
No.
This game was a real trailblazer.
Why would she be
going into week 5?
Listen, I'm really, really happy about this team and what we have going ahead of us. Okay, I think these fellas are beginning to believe in themselves. The same kind of belief I've had in them since last year. And that's good, especially the rookies.
Hey, Coach.
Especially young folks.
Sorry, all the reporters got invited to an ice cream party with the players. Doug says he hates you.
No, there's no ice cream party, okay? We don't have ice cream here, okay? These guys have a very, very strict diet, and ice cream is not a part of that damn dietary regimen. You take protein, meats, and chicken. That's what we eat. As far as my firing goes, no. I will not be fired. I'm too damn good of a coach to be fired. I ain't never been fired
Hey,
before.
Coach. Max Kellerman up in this bitch once again. Do you believe that you are not the right coach for this team?
What? How? No, we just kicked the Packers' ass.
What could you have done better for next game?
Then we haven't played the next game yet. How am I supposed to know what I could have done better? And in fact, there ain't nothing that we can do better after next week because we're going to win that game too. It's going to be damn good.
Coach, can you tell me what was going through your head punting on second down twice?
Okay, well, listen.
Coach, I'm already in the next game and you're losing.
No, how is that even possible? You're literally in this room. The decision to punt on second down after fake punting on first down was something that we saw on film. We saw something on film that we thought we could take advantage of this week. And unfortunately, that didn't work out exactly how I planned, but it didn't hurt us either.
I'm starting to begin to think you won't bring us for ice cream because we live in a simulation.
Get
All
the
I
hell
remember
back in
is
the locker
football,
room.
And we were just in our home locker room even though we played the Packers on the road.
No,
Monka.
that's because I paid them to change the carpet. Get out of here.
Hello, Coach. Red City here. So we are told that all the fumbles this game were due to the players having earpieces listening to the ASMR ear-licking shit.
No,
Any
there's
comments?
There ain't no AS8. What the shit is that? I don't even know what the hell that is.
Chicago Deep Dish Pizza Incorporated here.
Oh.
What is your opinion on deep dish pizza?
Good
and how
stuff.
do you address the accusations of the
I
players
love
not
it.
wanting to play for you because of your pure hatred for deep dish pizza?
No,
We
I
need
love
answers,
deep dish
sir.
pizza.
Now,
Hell, if I could, I'd eat deep dish pizza every damn day.
DB again, Coach with 8.1. Players were definitely looking more refined today. Looks
They
like
were.
some players were a little disappointed with their performance.
They were.
But who are
No,
your
they were
stars
not.
looking into Week 5? Any idea why you always raw dog the fourth quarter every game?
No, that is not what happens, but I do have plans for this next week. I think we're going to
Yo,
have a really
Coach,
good week.
Running
coming up.
back's neighbor from Channel 7 News. Do you think he did much better cause I didn't have time to smash the wife this week?
That's not why. You can't be having an affair with my running back, okay? That's not allowed. Hey, security! I'm getting the hell out of here. Security, get his ass out of here.
Why are you so nutty like your t-shirt?
No, that's not. My shirt is from before, okay? Mighty
Hey,
Cooper,
Coach,
thank you for that.
Mighty Coomer here from CUM News. Are the rumors true? Do you really have an 8.1? Are you actually
No.
banging the quarterback's wife?
No, that is not
And
what's
when is
happening.
the ice cream party?
No.
A lot of questions and
That
not a
ain't
lot
true,
of answers.
son. Listen. That I told you already, I ain't addressing no rumors.
Hi, Coach Daily Coomer here. Is it true that there have been no ice cream parties because the team budget is all going to copium? Are you concerned about
I don't even
overdosing?
know what no copium is. Okay, none of that is true. Ice cream is just not a part of our dietary regimen. Okay, Lazy King Forever, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, dude. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real
White
quick.
Hardo.
Spam the white hardos. I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wide with pride. Wide Penguin, thank you for the 17 months. Again, I'm back. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. What's up, Game Pounds? Here's what I'm thinking. We are going to do a Karazhan pug. I'm trying to decide the timing of it all. We are going to do a pug Karazhan raid tonight. Yeah, viewer pug. This is the first time I've ever done this. Right with Miz? I mean, it depends if he's done. If he's streaming or not. How are the Bears doing? The Bears have been doing great. What's all that saying? Thanks, dude. Coach, how are we feeling 4 games into the season? Feeling pretty damn good. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this so far.
Chat. This is DB Madness with Channel 8.1. As Week 4 comes to a close, Chicago is left scratching its head and its ass about this year's team and their decisions on the field. We'll keep you up to date.
Unbelievable.
I'm DB Madness with 8.1. We give news the long way.
Unbelievable. DB Madness, thank you for the $5, dude. Chat, you ever done news the long way? We have a breakout player for this next game.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
Okay, so let's take a look at this. Stats on the year. Standings, we are 3-1. We are currently leading the division. Very good. Justin Fields is 28th in the NFL in passing yards. That is not good. Now, Brian King is 4th in the NFL as a rookie for rushing yards. That is pretty good. So you know what I like to do a lot of times? I like to go through and I like to see the stats and I'm like, oh, I'm 4 games in. So just like times 4 all the stats. Right? Well, actually Justin Fields is having kind of a terrible year. I just realized if that's the case. But times 4 for Brian King is really good. Allen Robinson with 238 yards. Taysom Hill is our second leading receiver. Really? Brian King is our... Dude, so we have a wide receiver, fullback, running back. Then Darnell Mooney is 4th? We just gotta pass the football down the field more. Like we're just tossing it to our running backs and stuff a lot. We have not a lot of sacks on the season. That's not good. Pass rush has been kind of bad. Dion Muldrow, however, has been killing it. The rookie safety has been on fire, dude. 2 defensive touchdowns. If we look at like the leads for the I mean, he probably got defensive player of the week one week, didn't he? Look at that. Defensive week 2 in the NFL, he got defensive player of the week. If we're to look at we can't look at the leaderboards for yearly rewards yet. He looks so scuffed next to the real players, yeah. Oh my gosh, he freaked me out. What the frick? What's up, guys? Hey, are you guys doing workout?
Yeah. Oh my God, we're in Train's room.
Yeah, we're in Train's room. Now we're not in Train's room. Yo. See, now they're all forwarding.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Hi guys. What are you doing?
End stream. I'm not ending stream, okay? I don't know. Is Miz still streaming?
Yeah.
I'm doing. I'm gonna do Karazhan soon. I was doing Madden.
What?
Karazhan, the raid. I was gonna ask Miz to come. But are you playing Classic?
More or less, yeah. I haven't been, but I will.
What was that answer? That was it was a yes or no question. You literally gave me the wrong answer to a yes or no question.
Yes. For you, yes.
Okay. Yeah. No, Classic's been like super good. So cool. Chat, hide your birds. Yeah, true. So you guys gonna go work out?
Yeah.
Cool.
Come join us.
Maybe. I'm gonna do Karazhan, but if you guys are, I mean, you guys still won't be going by the time I'm done with Karazhan, but all right. That's how it goes. Okay, good luck. Yeah, you guys can do whatever.
See you later.
Bye. Okay. So. Hey, Train's house. Join them for workout? No, we're gonna do Karazhan. Who was that? Was Corey, who is Ms. Gift's friend from growing up in real life, and then Maya. Okay. Chat, this is gonna be good. I'm very excited about doing this. I'm very, very excited about doing this. Okay. I'm very excited about this. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare yourselves because we are about to do our first ever pug Karazhan. I have not pugged Karazhan since Burning Crusade came out. This will be the very first pug Karazhan that I've done yet, and as such, I need the best players. The best of the best of the best, sir, to get together, and we're gonna make an elite 10-man group. I have no idea what that means, but let's go. That's what I'd like to hear. Can I get some PogU question marks in chat, please? It's gonna be good. We're getting a group of 9 other random players together. And we are gonna meet right now on the Stormwind
Need
Bridge.
some Michael Jordans in this pod punk chat.
We're gonna meet on the Stormwind Bridge, and I will do the selection process, the drafting process in World of WoW to get 9 other random players to take on Karazhan, the Tower of Medivh. And we're gonna get some amazing loot. Amazing loot. What about Jacob? Yes, we're gonna, well, okay, well, 8, because we're gonna invite Jacob. Where's Jacob? bang, boom, bang, but the boom, 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 but the boom, boom, bang, but the boom, 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 but the boom, boom, bang, but the boom, boom, boom. Okay. Go ahead and line up here if you're interested in coming. I do ask that the people who join us are PvE spec. Nice room, thank you. It's real and totally not train wrecks that I green screened. So go ahead and line up here if you're interested outside of Stormwind Bridge. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and invite the people that whisper me, and then I'm going to build out the group. I'm going to take 10 players. These are the rules. I do have a couple of reserves for Karazhan. Wait, does anybody have the urn for Nightbane?
PogChamp.
Does anybody have the urn? We need somebody with the urn for Nightbane. Home Depot theme, but dramatic. Wait, what? Oh my god. I think you're right. What the heck? Dude, the Chicago Bulls theme song is basically the Home Depot theme. Listen. 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 Wait. No, it's not close enough. My memory of it was closer. Yeah. My memory of it was closer. It's Okay. Boom. Okay. So if you're interested in coming, go ahead and whisper me, and I'm going to invite everybody. If you're interested in coming to Karazhan, LFM, viewer, pug Karazhan, inviting all, and then deciding on the group. Open roll MS over off spec. Ring of 1,000 marks plus. Okay, I have a couple reserves. Iron Striders of Urgency. Luna, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Luna. Hello. What's up, guys? Sick place you're in? Thanks, man. It's totally real and not train wrecks that I green screened. Thank you, Luna. Hey, we have to figure out what time we want to do Resident Evil on Thursday, Friday. Yeah. Guys, also, yeah, we are doing, we're going to do Thursday Resident Evil 5. That's going to be fun. Yeah, we're going to co-op it with Luna. So, it'll be good. Love the new apartment. Thanks, Jake. Thank you, dude. What's up, man? Okay, we need some draft selection music. Okay. The draft selection music. Iron Strides of Urgency. Let me see. Iron Striders of Urgency off Nightbane, but we gotta have somebody with the urn.
Artist. Love you, Esfand.
I got my dream job as a tattoo artist. Nice, congrats, dude. Off of Prince, Ring of 1,000 Marks. This is the ring that I want for my suit. So this is reserved. Ring of 1,000 Marks. Iron Striders of Urgency will be reserved. Boom, boom. I'm trying to make sure to point out anything else. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I can't believe Miskiff didn't raid you. He raided a grill. Ooh, drama. Ooh, ooh. Okay.
Yo.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure this out because I should reserve some things for Jacob because we need Jacob to get gear. I should reserve stuff for Jacob. Yeah. Helm of the Fallen Champion would be the tier. Paladin, Rogue, Shaman tier. I need that too, but I would reserve it for his helmet. But I wouldn't reserve the gloves. The gloves would be open. Okay. Okay. So those are the 3 items. Ring of 1,000 Marks. Ring of 1,000 Marks. T4. Shaman Helm. And Iron Striders of no, not Iron Striders of Urgency. Right? Oh, it is. Iron Striders of Urgency reserved. Everything else, open roll, main spec over off spec. PST. Okay. Is there anything else that I'm missing that I should have reserved? Is there anything else? Is Miz gonna join your raid? I don't know. Okay. We're gonna invite a bunch of people and then we're just gonna see, we're gonna see what we have. The tier 4 Shaman Helm is shared with Paladins and Rogues. Who takes top and bottom bunk? I'm bottom bunk. TBC doesn't have the classic. Dude, I love it. I love TBC. I love it, man. Okay, I'm inviting everybody, and then we're going to get it figured out. Okay. I may have to tank. I may have to tank. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. I've been able to get into Arcatraz to finish my team. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're inviting everybody. Reminder, inviting everyone for inspect at bridge. And then building the group. Yeah, we're gonna bring everybody in here. See who all wants to come. Okay, so type 1 if you are a tank, type 2 if you are a healer. That way I can sort this out. Because I think
fantastic.
We got a healer here.
Yo.
Okay, so we have 2 prop paladin. We might take 1 prop paladin. Mizkiv might come. I'm asking him because he just ended stream. So we have 1 healer. Jacob will be the other healer. I think we should 3 heal this. The reason why I think we should 3 heal this is because Jacob has like really, really bad gear. 1 slots. Listen, we're not playing slots, okay? Book. I think we want to possibly 3 heal it, not 3 peel. You got some better gear today? Okay. Because normally what we do... Yeah, this is WoW draft night. We're drafting right now. Miz is taking care of some off-stream stuff right now, so he's not gonna come. Okay. Lift your arm. Hello. This is Battlefield music? No, this is football music. I'm too bored to donate. This is a very important to tell you. Pog stream. Thanks, dude. Hey, donate, tell me that. Squid Vicious, thank you for the 10 months. Spaz was here. Spaz, thank you for the 9 months. Crazy House, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Book. Is raid filled? I mean, it is, but I'm inviting everybody. Yeah. Okay. I'm inviting everybody. Let's see. So what do you guys think? 2 healers or 3? Thanks, Kron. Thanks, dude. Okay, we have warlocks here. Really good for Nightbane. Does anyone have the urn? I'm like halfway through the quest and just like didn't finish it. I should have that quest done. I just didn't have a need to finish it, so I didn't. I'm using a spoon to scratch my back. No healers. No healers. The plastic is too malleable. Wait. What? I have a back scratcher here? Nice. Okay. Cool. Bum. Okay, let's see what we got here. So far, we have these hunters. It might. J Coob, he's not online yet. Okay, so let's go ahead and sort this out. We have 2 prop paladins. Let's go ahead and who are we gonna take? Okay, there's Chimaron with his Shield of the Wayward Footman, level 65. Now, also, I could tank it myself. I could, because I need to respec anyway. I could go DPS, or I could go tank. And I think if we have a prop paladin feral tank, I think we should have the prop paladin main tanking. We might also just go with, we might just have me off tank it sometimes, because there's only a few pulls where I should need it off tank. There's Chimaron's gear. Let's look at Good Lad. Figurine, adamantite. Doom. It's a good shield. You're basically pre-raid. Like your gear is basically like as good as it can get pre-raid, pretty much. Good Lad's gear is pretty much as good as it can get pre-raid. But it depends on how I want to run this. Should I just go ret? Especially since we're 3 healing it, probably. If we end up 3 healing it. You have some pieces that are better than pre-raid, but then some pieces that are not the best. You're probably fine, though. And you do have the epic mace, at least. Akamoto, you're ret, right? A Lionheart Blade. Helm of the Claw. Rage Steel Shoulders. Crimson Forge, I just replaced that myself. Ooh, Grips of Deafness, nice. Oh, wait, Grips of Deafness is reserved too. Yeah, Grips of Deafness. I knew I kept forgetting something. Grips of Deafness is reserved. I forgot to mention Grips of Deafness reserved. If anyone cares. Grips of Deafness. Is that BFC? Okay. Do we really want to go with 2 rets? I feel like going with 2 rets. Because here's what I'm like. I mean, not that he would get no loot, because a lot of the stuff. I'm trying to think what he needs. Like, because some stuff's reserved, so just, I mean, just know, right? Okay. So, we have... Okay, so we have 2 healers. We could try and 2 heal it. I mean, we 2 heal it with the guild raid, and we even 1 tank it with me off tanking with the guild raid. But let's see what is Jacob's gear? Where are you at? You know what we need? We need an enhanced shaman. Anyone know an enhanced shaman? Okay, so Arc Sign for sure is in. I'm for sure in. So we have Rhett, Feral Druid. Let's take a look at our warlocks here. Because if I want to bring 1 warlock, I'm gonna bring Rock Road. Yeah, let's see. Jaden Fire, Gloves of Annihilation. I mean, you have all pretty much all pre-raid gear. You got major level 60 Molten Core gear. It happens sometimes. If I want to bring 1, I'll bring Rock Road, but by 9R has some pretty good gear too. He has got some pretty good pieces as well. Spellfire Belt, Nether Spite Helmet, Morose. Yeah, I mean you got some gear. You got the Icon, Staff of Infinite Mysteries from Curator. We might bring 2 warlocks. Okay. I'm gonna have Rock Road come. And we might bring 2 warlocks. Why am I not layered with you guys? I don't know. I think it's bugged. Okay. LFM Enhanced Shaman. Let's see if we can get an enhanced shaman in here. That'd be real. It'd be really nice to have 2 shamans. J Mike, I think I've seen you before with your gear. Yeah, you got gear. Yeah, your gear's good enough. We'll bring J Mike. He's a Fury Warrior. Okay, J Mike, you're in. Tapatio. What is Tapatio? What spec is Tapatio? A boomkin. Chat, do we bring the boomkin? I think we do bring the boomkin. I want to. Dum dum da dum dum. Wait, where's Jacob? Invite Jacob. Okay. So having a mage is nice. So where are we at now? We have 2 healers. Volpic the rogue. I want to bring Volpic because I think Volpic sat out. When did you sit? You sat out of something we did. I want to bring Volpic. Because we had to drop Volpic for something. He volunteered to leave another time. So because Volpic volunteered another time, I want to bring him this time. We have 1 mage, 1 warlock. This is 2 healers, and we don't currently have an off tank. Now, I think in a 10-man raid, I mean, I could off-tank sometimes. I would like to have... Having a second paladin buff is nice. Having a hunter would also be nice. Parachute cloak. Where are you even? Okay. Gradius, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Johnny Lako, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Asteria, thank you for the 3 months. Let's see. Band of Anguish. Fetish of the Fallen. Blade Fist Breath. 3-piece Beast Lord. I think, I mean, I was gonna bring it. See, iPack has some gear. His gear is kind of a bunch of random stuff, but he has some gear. If this ends up being the group that we go with 1 warlock, and then Arc Sign main tank, and then I off tank as Rhett. By9R has good gear though. I would like to bring By9R. Let's look at the mage. Ofook. Blade of the Archmage. Saffron's Wingbone. Hood of Oblivion. Frozen Shadow Weave. Incanters. Devil Stitched Leggings. I would really want to have 2 shamans too. Oh, I just got whispered from Enhanced Shaman. What are we looking at? Okay. I want to have 2 shamans so both groups can have heroism. And what we would do here is we would put him here, him. Oh, man. You want to lock in both groups too? Wait, why would you want to lock in both groups? Respond to Brox. Oh, Brox, what's up, dude? Sorry, I wasn't really looking at chat. I was so, like, hyper-focused. What's up, Kenny, this here? Nice house, thanks. Truing. 10-man raids makes this really hard. Because I want to bring more paladins. I do want to bring more paladins, but this makes it super hard with a 10-man raid. And who is odd man out for Jacob? Do we only take... I think we need to have a mage and a lock. I think not having a mage and a lock is a bad idea. I want to... See, Rock Road, didn't you step out of another run? Didn't you not come one time? That's why I wanted to bring Rock Road back. Because, like, if we're just looking at gear, by 9R it does have better gear than Rock Road. 10-man hard. No, it's hard because it makes it hard to decide who to bring. I went to Gruel's, not Mag. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. And, I mean, I don't know. I mean, even doing this with just 1 tank is going to be kind of risky. Two healers, 1 tank. And let's look at Jacob's gear. What is Jacob's gear like so far? Mask of Inner Fire. I mean, this is going to be hard to 2-heal. I mean, you've got to have... Our other healer has got to be a carry. Gavel of Pure Light. Tears of Heaven. I mean, I hate to do this to our Boomkin, but having a Boomkin, if things hit the fan, we could technically have the Boomkin help heal if everything hits the fan. And we really need to have 3 healers. That's another reason why I like having the Boomkin. So, Arcsign, have you main tanked this before? I think you're fine, but I can't. I don't know if you've main tanked it or not. For Prince, you haven't done Nightbane. Okay. Is my gear good enough? You are a shaman, so you have like immediately like. It's not as big of a deal. I mean, your gear's not that great either, but again, you're a shaman. Okay. I think this is it. I think we are gonna go. Oh no, frick! Jacob's not in there. Okay, who do we drop for Jacob? Because we only have 1 healer. So I feel like we have to drop one of our. I don't want to not have a mage. I want to take IPAC. Drop the rogue? No, because Volpic dropped the other raid that we did, and that's why I want to bring Volpic. Because he volunteered to drop one time we did a raid, and I don't want to not bring Volpic because he like, I mean, I understand I can't do that every time. I get it. But like, this time I want to bring Volpic. Because he offered to drop one time, and so that way I want to bring him now. Drop the warrior? I don't really want to drop the warrior either. I mean, to be honest, I think it's mage or lock needs to drop. This is a very physical damage heavy group though. Like we have a Ret, an enhanced shaman, a warrior, a rogue. Like, we don't really have a good balance of magic damage and physical damage. So we kind of, yeah, exactly. For something like Nightbane, it's going to be hard with that much melee. Drop the red, I'm the top damage. The enhanced shaman's gear is trash. Yes, but he's a shaman, and he has heroism, and he makes everybody else's stronger. I also want to bring the Boomkin, because the Boomkin makes sense to swap out too. I think it might need to be IPAC, and we don't bring a hunter. I think it might need to, honestly, I think it might need to be IPAC this time. The Boomkin is also geared, yeah. Now here's another thing. Rockroad, are you going to be PvE spec? Because Felguard is not PvE spec. Oh, the misdirect. Yeah, we do need a misdirect. Yeah. You have 2 hunters? No, this is the bench right now. It's kind of hybrid. The only thing I ask is if you're coming to the raids, be PvE spec. If you don't want to respec, that's fine. I can bring somebody else. But we do need to be PvE spec if we're here. Because the reason why I'm asking for PvE spec is because there's a lot of other people that do want to come and that they are PvE spec. So like, yeah. Are you, wait. I can pay Affliction as bet. You're the Warlock. Why are you asking me what's the best PvE spec? Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Felguard is a PvE spec. Yeah, but like, Destro's like the main one, right? And like most people don't go Felguard. You could go Felguard for PvE, but it's, even he said it's like hybrid. Okay. Same as Ret? No. Because like that would be like me being like, oh, like my improved Righteous Fury build is like the same as like a normal Ret build. It's like it's not if I'm not tanking. Drop him? No, he's respecking. He says he's respecking. Who gets dropped for our Resto Shaman? I mean, we could just... I want to have 2 Shamans for 2 Heroisms. But I don't know who we need to drop. Honestly, it might be a Warrior. It might be J-Mike. Because I want to bring Volpic because he dropped that other time. Yeah. No, I think it just has to be J-Mike. Yeah, it just has to be J-Mike this time. I'm sorry, J-Mike. Just because of that, I wanted to bring a Warrior too for shouts, but it's just how it is. It's just hard. I'm sorry. Okay, I think this is the group that we're gonna have to go with. Groups 1 and 2. We have a Feral Druid, a Boomkin. You know, Warrior to disarm Romulo? Nah, you don't. We've been doing Karazhan without a Warrior for a little bit. I know, I'm sorry. 10-man makes it really hard. It does. It makes it hard to pick people out. But this is what we're going to go with. We're going to go with group 1 and 2 here. Everybody, thanks for coming. Again, this is a reminder. Ring of 1,000 marks, the tier 4 Fallen Champion helmet, Iron Strides of Urgency, and Grips of Deafness.
Coach. DeBears.
Also, Grips of Deafness reserved. Okay. Just making that very clear. Those 4 items across the entire raid are reserved. So go ahead and grab any consumes that you need. Go get reagents. Go get consumes. Go get your stuff, and we're gonna go get after it. 430Z, thank you for the 3 months, man. One Philip, thank you for the 7 months. Okay.
Light be with you.
Go ahead and stock up on anything that you need.
Well met. Safe travels.
Chat, everything is reserved, every item. Okay. Bum.
You need something?
Okay, so let's go ahead and drop. Go ahead and rotate what we need, what we don't need. Get our bags and stuff situated. And I will be respecking. I need a Darnassus port too in a second. Is this reserved as well? No, this is not reserved. The song's on Hard Knocks? Yeah, it's Hard Knocks. This is Hard Knocks for the selection process of the Hard Knocks soundtrack. Okay, chat, go bathroom break. Go potty break while I do this. And we're about to get started. This is going to be really, really fun. Pally Tank is real tank. I know, but it's just like the happenstance of the group. It's just an annoying thing that we have to deal with. I think either of our paladins could have tanked it.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Okay.
Be careful.
Paladin. Ret PvE. Actions. Apply template. Okay, that's the build I'm going to be playing today. Is I'm going to be playing this PvE build. Ret PvE DPS spec. What add-on? It's called Talented, this add-on. You seal twist? I do. I didn't think it was going to end up being as big of a deal as it is. I think seal twisting is like a major asset. So help me, it's stuck. No, why are you stuck in the bathroom?
How are you?
I'm stuck in a bathroom. Okay, where's Lionheart Champion?
See you around.
Do I go Lionheart? Yeah. Okay. Get some juice. Listen, if you're juiceful, you're useful. If you're juiceless, you're useless. It's as simple as that. So, relentless assault is going to occur today.
Juice time.
Juice time. Any juicers? God dang, these potions are way too expensive, man. These haste potions are way too expensive.
Yo.
Yo S. Average Melon, thank you for the 25 months. Tractor Trailer, thank you for the 10 months. Snacks, thank you for the 18 months. Let's see. Are you a Hormus Absy sort of man? Yeah. Dude, Darkroom. I need to have a day where I spend some time off stream just farming these dark runes. This is way 16 gold each for these. Going to go to Skullomance and farm dark runes or something. Like, I should probably, like, when I'm off stream, like in meetings or something, should just like be doing that, I guess. What is this epic music? Dude, this is draft music. Slash the draft of Karazhan. Okay. Hopefully this raid is a juicer McGooser, not a teaser McGeezer. Yeah, exactly. Gonna get during Ass's port. Where are you at? Where's our mage? Oh, there he is. Okay. That's esfand's new house. It's done. No, it's not. It's Trainwreck's house. I'm still in the same house. Okay. Chat, do you guys want me to switch to sword? From Deep Thunder to sword? It cost me 100 gold to switch to sword. I kind of feel like I should. For more damage. I kind of need to. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how this pug is gonna go, man. Wait. Does anyone have the urn for Nightbane? Because I haven't done this quest. I feel like not doing Nightbane is such a miss. I could finish the chain, we do it later. Not having Earn Week 2, I know, I just didn't, I just got lazy because other people did it. Okay. Week 6 no earn. I know, okay? I just got lazy. That's been at Train's house? Yeah. Because at this point, you just basically have to run around like all over the planet. You just have to go talk to this guy, go talk to that guy. It'll take me like probably 30 minutes. But maybe I'll do it tomorrow after Gruel's Magtheridon. You know an Argentinian game called Argentum Online? Nope. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while we're flying. Be right back. You rock my socks? Thanks, dude. Okay. I'm back. Praise bathroom. Why are you praising the bathroom? New house looking good, man. I see it didn't take that long. No, it didn't. Hey, new house. Good luck in Kara. Thank you, BFC. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, hey, guys. Resident Evil 5 co-op. Thursday and Friday. Saturday will be Final Fantasy 14. Are you nervous about tomorrow? Dude, I've been nervous about tomorrow. Yeah, Resident Evil 5 will be co-op with Luna on Thursday and Friday. And then Saturday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe Monday. Monday I might take off. I haven't had an off day in a long time. I don't know what falafel is. Okay.
I haven't got all day.
Lilith, the Lith.
Do not seek death.
This is the swordsmith, Cyril Scourgemane.
What do you require?
This is the hammersmith, Lilith the Lith. So Lilith the Lith, I'm going to unlearn hammersmithing. 100 gold.
Dark Lady, watch over you. Hey there.
And I'm going to become a swordsmith. So now I can use my Lionheart champion. The Lionheart champion has returned. Oh, frick. I only have 5 roasted clef hoof. Does anybody have roasted clef hoof? Here, help me summon myself. I'm gonna fly back. I'm gonna hearth back, get some roasted clef hoof, and then come back. Wait, actually, give me an Ironforge port because it's faster. We're gonna see esfand on Final Fantasy. No, yeah, I mean, look, listen, my Final Fantasy streams are gonna be ridiculous. Like, I think, look, it goes without saying, okay? Best is the standard. Best has always been the standard, right? And I think we know that, yes, my Final Fantasy streams, especially as somebody who, I'm a Final Fantasy VII huge fan. I get it. But give it time. I promised this week, I said Saturday. I tweeted about it. I think I like it. I mean, realistically, I'm probably going to enjoy it because at first I was like, kind of like, there's no way I'm going to play 2 MMOs. 0% chance. But people said I could pretty much just play it as like a single player game. Like, it's very much like, it's just something I can do. And I'm like, really? Like, yeah, okay. So if I can play it the same way, like as if I were playing a single player game, then great. Okay. Very good. Very good. Oh, my medieval journal is in the bank. No wonder I haven't turned this quest in. TBC hardly requires time now. Yeah, I mean, that's true. If you play enough early on, I mean, there's still, like, things I have to do. But I don't have to play the game the same, like, super hard, like, all day and all night, right? And that was kind of my plan to go into January and be able to do that, you know? Go into, sorry, not January, go into July and be in a position where I can do that. Does that make sense? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. No, I didn't forget symbols. I should be okay on symbols, though. Should. Here, summon me one more time. I would rather just do it now. We're at the front. Summon me one more time. I'm just gonna make sure we have everything. It's just easier. Yeah, sorry. Did you lose to the Packers? We beat the Packers. We didn't hit the goal. It's just easier this way. Yeah, it's just easier. I know I can buy more before the chess event. That's what I was thinking about, but I might not actually be able to. How we're gonna do this. Like what if you know we wipe a lot or something, right? Okay, turn in some of these fell armaments to make backspace.
Do not lose faith. Blessings upon your family.
Blessings upon your
Be
mom.
kind to those less fortunate.
Yeah.
Blessings upon your family. Be kind to those less
Revered.
Do not lose faith. Gayanis Aka.
Okay. I might need a second summon.
Good fortune. Be kind. Warm wishes to you.
Where's the shoulder enchants?
Be well.
Where do I buy shoulder enchants from?
Not forgotten us. Dionys Akar.
Gubber, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, I'm in the bank. Why are they not here? I thought they were off this guy. Are they from another NPC? Oh, there they are.
Lessons of the past.
Oh, they're exalted. I thought they were revered.
Seek the path of the light.
I thought they were revered.
May the light embrace you.
It's been a while.
May
Can I get a second summon?
And your hardships.
Thank you, Gover, for the 5 gifted subs and the 2 months. Thank you, man. Killer Rod, thank you for the 2 months. Get your book. 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 Oh, yeah.
Be kind to those less fortunate. Each day is a blessing. Safe journey.
Go to ZG Island? No, I have the ZG enchant. I just, I thought it was revered, not exalted for that enchant. I thought you got something else that exalted, like just gear. And the enchant was revered. I'd forgotten. Book. Reagents. Where is the reagent vendor? Reagent vendor is in Shatrath. Is there a reagent vendor down here? Isn't there a reagent vendor down here? Am I making that up? Am I lying? Just passed him.
Looking for.
No, this is general goods.
Hold on. Good day to you. Hello.
Red, Lower City. Peasant refugee.
Good.
There he is. Okay. Just bring a little bit of extra. Cool.
See you.
All right.
Light bless you.
Jupera did. It's refreshing seeing you at Karazhan and having the draft and all that, of course. So, speaking of which, okay, okay, so promote to assist. You now have assist. You're there. Cool. Okay. Hello, Mr. Red Palin. Have a good raid. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we'll see you later, Daxus. Guys, listen up. We've come together, and I've gathered the 10 best players on the server, okay? Tepadio the Boomkin,
Alone be praised.
Ofuk the Mage, Rockroad the Warlock, Alcoholism, excuse me, the Dwarf Priest, Jacob the Shaman, myself, the Rep Paladin, Broskly, the Enhanced Shaman IPAC, the Hunter, Volpic, the Rogue, and Arkstein, the Feral Druid Tank. Okay? Listen, there's big standards for tonight. High standards. And what we're going to do is we're going to have Arkstein be our main tank for tonight. If there's anything that needs to be off-tanked, I will off-tank it. Our healers will be Alcoholism, Jacob, and then if shit hits the fan, Tepadio. Tepadio will be the next tank. Or sorry, the next healer, excuse me. And we will go with 3 healers instead of the Boomkin DPS. But ideally that won't happen. I don't think that'll happen. Why? Because everybody in this raid is amazing and the best of the best of the best. The draft is over.
Hail to the night.
And I'm very, very excited to have one of the greatest Karazhan runs ever known to mankind tonight. This is a speed run. Just kidding. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Arkstein, you have assists so you can mark stuff. And we're gonna go ahead and start pulling, okay? We're gonna go ahead and start pulling.
Warriors? Mod check warriors? Mod check warriors? Mod check.
No, we don't have any warriors, no, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no warrior for tonight. Okay, good so far. We haven't wiped yet. It's a good sign, chat. We didn't wipe yet. Especially given that I didn't buff. Let me go ahead and buff too. Corey, thank you for the host, dude. What's up, man? Wait, you guys are already done working out? You guys already... Did you guys work out or just hang around and sit on your phone the whole time? Maya was complaining. Okay, well, what else is new? Unbelievable. Okay. I'm giving everybody salve. Guys, we're doing a viewer pug Karazhan today. Yeah, this is the first time I've pugged a Karazhan yet. My power clean 375? Dude, that's crazy. That's 10 pounds more than my max. Okay. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and pull these guys. We're single tanking 2 healing this. But if I need to... Hey. They say you cleaned my weight room. Yeah, they said you cleaned it, like power washed it. Oh. I don't know what they were talking about.
Where's the 10
sure
DPS carrot run?
Really? That's really impressive. Cool. Was everything good? Sweet. All right, we'll see you later. Hey, Finn, can you sanitize the entire house where Maya walked? And also just call somebody for the weight room rather than that. Just the fact that, yeah, thank you.
Burn it.
Okay, everything's looking good so far. Dude, why are these NPCs laughing? Okay. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Mage didn't buff you, Esfand. Why do I not have Arcane Intellect? No wonder my mana is having such issues. Unbelievable. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to fear one of these. Just to reduce some damage on our healer. Hit him with a seal twist. Look at that. Look at the old seal twist. If you die, it is your fault. Except for if I die. If I die, then it's everybody else's fault. Okay, good job. Keep it up. Fear one. Old seal twist. Look at that. Look at the big damage. Look at the big dips. Look at that. Look at all that damage. Dude, it just literally is just an explosion of numbers on my screen. Seal twisting is so satisfying, man. Just. Okay. Before we pull chat, before we pull raid, we gotta open the tables. We're gonna open the tables, chat. Will we one-shot Atumen the Huntsman? Yes or no? 2 minutes on the tables. Explain seal twisting, I will in a little bit.
Pogu.
Okay. We're gonna be fighting Midnight and Atumen the Huntsman. Look at that fiery warhorse's reins. This is the mount that drops off this boss. In fact, I should go ahead and master loot it here. Okay, let me explain how this fight works. Okay, this is how this fight works. I'm gonna explain it to you very well. Very good and well. At the same time. What is this? I'll put this here. Anyway, listen. Guys, Atumen the Huntsman. What's gonna happen is we are gonna pull Midnight. He's neutral. He's yellow. That's fine. He's not bothering anybody. But he's actually evil and deserves to be killed. So, we're gonna pull Midnight. Atumen is gonna come to the aid of his mount, of his horse. What's gonna happen whenever Arcsign pulls, we're gonna get a misdirect onto Arcsign from IPAC, and then Atumen comes in, and he's gonna be tanking both of them. After a little bit of time, what ends up happening is that Atumen will hop on the back of Midnight, and then there'll be one person to tank. When there's one person to tank, we need everybody in the raid to run up on Atumen's ass, okay? Just right up to his butt, hang out there. That way he won't randomly charge and do all kinds of other bullcrap, okay? Very simple. There is a curse that goes out. So, druids, mages, we got Tapatio and we got Ofuk. Your guys' job is to de-curse. When you see curses go out, you need to de-curse. You have to de-curse. Why? Because what that curse does is it gives you a massive chance to miss your next hit. So, if you don't decurse, then everybody's DPS just okay. So you need to decurse everybody, especially me. So, let's get in there, let's get after it. We got a one shot, okay? Tables should be closed. It's gonna be a one shot, 100%, maybe, we'll see. Okay. We'll see. Okay. Rep Prio, yes. Let's go ahead and get ready to pull. Wait, actually don't pull.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, actually,
2,
yeah, save the misdirect.
1.
Save the misdirect for when Atumen comes. Yeah, save the misdirect for when Atumen comes, actually. No, I'll call for heroism.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll call for heroism.
Perhaps you would rather test yourselves against a more formidable opponent.
Okay, or we immediately lost a healer, so Jacob, you're solo healing, it looks like. That's not good. Tapatio, you might have to back off and heal if things are getting dicey. Just focus on Midnight. Oh no, okay, he's up. We're good, he's up. Okay. Just keep on Midnight. He's gonna hop on his back soon.
Come, Midnight! Let's disperse this petty rabble.
Okay. Go ahead and heroism now. Uh-oh. I pulled aggro. I'm switching sword and board. Too much damage. I did too much damage. I'm healing. I'm switching sword and board. I'm the new tank, apparently. Too much dips.
always knew someday I would become.
Okay, gloves of dexterous manipulation and stalker's warbands on the one shot. On the one shot. Okay. Dude, my damage, I popped the hell off there. Whenever we popped arrows them, it was just do. Okay, good job. I had to switch to sword and board. Believers! You know what I should have done? I should have done tables for the mount. I should have done tables for the mount there. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull this next pack. Gloves of dexterous manipulation. Yeah, we're gonna pull this next pack so that we can get the repair spot. Just to make sure, you know, in case anything happens, we can get repairs out. Why do you keep licking your lips while string? It's because my thinking brain is on. Dude, imagine if I have a DST, man, and the haste just starts rolling. It's just like... Dude, hey, tomorrow night we're doing rules, DST reserved. If I get a DST, it is gonna be amazing. Amazing. Ooh. Yeah, go ahead and repair in case you didn't. Actually, everybody go repair again anyway, because everybody's taking a little bit of damage on their gear. Ooh, repaired for 41 silver. Okay, iPack is the only one who rolled. Grats. iPack. Grats iPack on gloves of dexterous manipulation. Stalker's warbands. We can roll for these. Male, 21 agility, 18 stamina, 17 intellect, 44 attack power. This would be good for a hunter or an enhanced shaman. Okay, Broskly, congrats, your first piece of gear here. Okay, congrats, Broskly. We only had one roll for each. Very good. Good night, Ultimate Woo. Not JMO, thank you for the 21 months. Show the rolls? Yeah, sorry, I put it here. I put it here. It's gonna be up at the top the whole time. Rolls will be. What add-on? It's called Little Bumpers. Yo, SEO chat, what up, deaf guy? Congrats on one shot in the gear, of course. Thank you, man. Okay, here we go. Good job so far. Good job so far, Raid. We got some AoE packs here. Arcsign is going to pull. We should be ready to go. I have to fix one of my macros here. Deep Thunder is now Lionheart champion. Okay, good. I might need more mage food soon. Dude, my damage is insane, man. My damage every week goes up by so much, I swear. It's kind of crazy. Like, I literally did one auto attack rotation. I don't think I hit more than once, did I? And I did almost 10k damage on that pull. LEOP? Yeah, dude. And I only think I'm gonna scale higher. Like, I think as we go on into the later phases, like, I'm gonna kind of like snowball like crazy. What's up, Nubatron? I have PTSD from these stairs. Yeah. I don't blame you. Actually, yeah. Who's that one guy that said Rhett is the 5th worst? And it's like, really? It's like, so it's in the middle? Oh yeah, that's true. I gotta loot the trash. I'm just gonna randomly hand stuff out to people. Unless it's an epic. Don't kill Rock Road. All I did was stun him. So it wouldn't cast up on people. Okay, well. Yeah, our tank's down. Here, I taunted. I'm getting hit. Okay. What happened? He's so low. Okay. We survived! It's not a wipe. It's not a wipe, chat. It's not a wipe. Min-max group wiping. It's not min-max. True beef man. Good point. Not a wipe. Can we get some Drakes for not a wipe? Can we get some Drakes for not a wipe? Here, we'll do a quick commercial break time while we res. Okay. Okay, you guys are gonna get wisdoms. You're gonna get a might. You're gonna get a... Can we do another mage table? Real quick? Let's do another mage table over here. Thank you. Where's the other... Why do I have to get ads? Everyone said it was true. So hey, what are soul essences for? Can I just trash these? I have no idea what these are for. They're probably valuable. Spectral Servant. Okay. Overall, good job, group. This group's done a pretty good job overall. a new camera image. Okay, people keep saying new camera. Why do people keep asking if I got a new camera? I think it's, you know what I think it is? I added another light. I just realized that's why people keep asking. At first I thought it was because of the green screen background. That's crazy that you guys can tell. I couldn't even tell. So does it look better or worse? What's up, Jabated? Going to Salem, Massachusetts? Dude, the Salem witch trials. Those were good trials, to be honest. It's super clear now? Really? Do a green screen right now? No. It looks better because you look more oily. I'm not oily, it's the lighting makes...
Woo.
So what I did was I added a light there because the light made this part of my green screen looked really bad. So like, remember this part looked bad? Now you can't even, it's so much better now. Okay, I bopped Ofuk. Gotta be careful now with all that dips. All that AoE. Okay, good. Just gotta hear why is esfand so oily. Okay. Good job so far on everything. The pulls have been good. We're moving in here for the skeletal waiter. We're gonna pull these two ghostly stewards. We're gonna tank two stewards at the same time. 2 stewards, 1 cup. Okay. Boomkin dips too high. Dude, the dips is too damn high, dude. Sometimes you pump too hard, and that's life. You either pump or get pumped. That's life, chat.
He's not oily. As a paladin, he secretes holy water.
True, that's what it is. Hazy Days, thank you for the 2 months. Dale Carlos, thank you for the 2 months. Coder Link, thank you for the 17 months, man. Like, isn't that cool? Isn't it cool seeing all those massive numbers just on the screen at the same time? Fix green screen. It's good. Uh-oh. It's bad. Careful now. Good kick. Okay. Look what we have here. Morose, Lord Crispin Ferenc, Forensic Science, Baron Ravedruger, Lady Catriona von Indy, Baroness Dorothy Millstipe, and of course, Mr. Morose. Okay. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Let me go ahead and explain. Okay. Here's where we're at. We're here about to fight Morose. How Morose works. This is basically a 5v5 arena match. Morose is the rogue. He's the big dips. He's the boss. He's the team leader. He's the team captain. He's the team captain. They got some nice carpet here in this tower. Anyway, so we're gonna have to go and we are going to DPS down 2 of them, CC 2 of them. One of our CCs will be a shackle. We will shackle undead on Lord whatever the hell Ferenc. He's the warrior. We have Baron whoever. I don't know their, look, I don't care what their names are. We got a Lord who's the warrior. We got a Baron who's the ret. Okay? We have a healer lady. We're gonna kill her. We're gonna kill the ret. We're gonna kill one of the healers. And we're gonna CC the other 2 guys. We'll do a turn undead on one. We will do a shackle on the other. And then what I will do as the DPS tank hybrid of the raid, the Swiss Army knife, the everything but healing knife, the jack of most trades, I'm gonna work to have second threat on Morose. And what Morose is gonna do, he's gonna be boom, 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 hitting Arcsign. So what's gonna happen? Eventually, he's gonna gouge him, right? So whenever he gouges him, Arcsign's eyeballs are gonna come out of his head for 5 seconds or so. And then what happens is he's gonna come attack me. Because I'm second on threat. So he's gonna come attack me. I will then switch to my sword and shield, and I will take some damage for a little bit. That's okay, I can handle it. I'm a big boy, okay? But I need some help, I need some heals. So, I'm gonna get healed. In the meantime, boom, 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 Morose is gonna go back, and then eventually, he's gonna vanish. Whenever he vanishes, we have to wait around for a little bit, and what is he gonna do? He's gonna garrote somebody. Whenever he garrotes somebody, they're gonna get bleeded out for like 5 minutes. So we constantly have to be healing whoever's getting garroted, but I have a blessing of protection that I can put on one person in the raid at some point to keep them from bleeding. So if things hit the fan, then I can switch to, or I can garrote somebody in, or I can bop somebody and I can get rid of someone's garrote. Should be easy, kill all the ads, I will be the off tank on this fight, and we should be good. Let's get ready, let's get after it. Let's do a ready check. How much did your green swings cost? $1 billion. Okay. We're going to resalve you. So you were going to shackle Baroness Dorothy Millstype. We are going to kill...
5, 4, 3,
we are going to kill Baron
2,
Rafe.
1.
And
unannounced visitors.
That'll be fine. We'll be good.
Preparations must be made.
And I guess I'll shackle this one. Or I'll fear this one. So kill Millstype. Kill Millstype. Go ahead and heroes him. Just go ahead and heroes him off the bat. Okay. Kill Baron Druger. Baron whatever. Baron Rafe Druger.
Where was I?
Okay, let's go ahead and kill... Oh, I'm getting... Oh, I got the gouge. Okay, I'm all about that. That's good. Okay, kill Ferenc, and then we can get on Morose. Okay, I'm blinded. Okay, I'm DPSing now.
Now, where was I?
Okay, good. Okay, Jacob has one Garrote. There's another Garrote going out. Nice. The other Garrote went out on our tank. That is perfect. That's great. Okay, let's go ahead and start DPSing. Now is the easy part of the fight. Don't need super mana. Oh, I forgot to bring super mana pots. Okay, here we go. Growth on iPack. We should be good here. Bring it home. 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 Ba, 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 ba.
Oh,
nice. No deaths. No deaths. Ooh, big loot. Morose Lucky Pocket Watch. Big loot. An Idol of the Avian Heart for increasing the amount healed by Healing Touch. That is big loot. Big, 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 big loot. Huge loot, actually. Huge loot. That is actually huge loot. Wait, one second, one second. Okay. Idol of the Avian Heart. Druid's Roll. This is a Healing Touch. This is for Druids. Increases Healing Touch by 136. I have it. Okay, Tapadio, congrats. You got it for off-spec. Congratulations, Tapadio. Next one, Arc Sign, do you need? What's up, Zalma? Yes, I need. Okay, great. Arc Sign is our only tank. It's main spec over off spec. So, Moreau's Lucky Pocket Watch goes to Arc Sign. Congrats. Very good. That is a massive, massive Druid tanking trinket. That is so big time. Big loot. Big loot for everybody so far. Very good. For a lot of people. Actually, 4 people. Anyway. It's good. Your bags are giving me PTSD? Dude, your mom gave me PTSD. I don't know what... That actually doesn't make any... Never mind. Okay. I forgot to do tables for that boss. If I forget to do tables, point it out to me. I should actually just do the tables like well in advance is what I should do. We did? Okay, if I forget to read chat, make me read chat. Just give me one of those. Solvier, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Esfand never read chat. I literally am always reading chat, except for sometimes. This is a big... Okay, I'm gonna bubble.
Tables?
Tables? Any tablers? If you're a tabler and you know it, clap your hands. Okay, Broskly, you're not allowed to die. I'm telling you this right now. Your main job is not even to do damage. Your main job is to not die. Because there's an ability that you have that is more valuable than every single other thing. Actually, there's 2 abilities. One is Heroism, the other one's Wind Fury Totem. Every single other ability that you have. You're not allowed to die, Broskly. Put both shamans in your group or backup when free. You know what we could do if we were just like really? We should go and raid with six shamans, and we rotate a 6th shaman into the group for back-to-back heroisms, or 2 heroisms, like during during 2 like burst phases. Like 2 sets of wings get 2 heroisms. Yeah, I'm gonna do maiden tables. I'll do them once I get up to the hallway. No, it's good. Wrath of Air is going to be really good for that group. We got a Boomkin and Wrath of Air in that group. That's like, this group right here is like a freaking Caster Dream group. Dream? Force and CD? Yo, why are you attacking me? Chad, if you hear a cat meow, I almost said cat moo. If you if you hear a cat meow, then it means I have my Lionheart champion procced. So that's the sound of a lion. Giving me 100 strength for 10 seconds. Cat jam moo. I'm looting. Any looters? Yo, dude, my bags are full. This sucks. I'm not gonna get any of the loot. Hey, let's kill these guys so that, this guy's gonna, I can feel it. This guy's gonna drop grips of deafness right here. My gloves are gonna drop right here, dude, off this guy. Oh, no, sorry. It was the wrong thing. Pepega, please. Oh, it's this guy. This is the guy I was thinking of. This is the guy that's gonna drop it. Oh no, never mind, I was wrong. This guy's gonna drop it right here. Grips of deafness, 100%. Oh, just kidding. Nope, he didn't even have loot. Okay, never mind. Okay. Seed is 2 OP? Yeah, dude. Proscly. Okay, hey, for real though, we gotta give it a second before you guys start AoEing. All jokes aside, memes aside. Memes aside, where's my Wind Fury totem? Grace of Air? Why do I have... Oh no, never mind. There it is. For some reason, I didn't see the weapon buff first. No, I know he's twisting, but I didn't see the what's it called? He's twisting for you? Give him the old dick twist. With Blessing of Kings? I don't have Blessing of Kings. Listen. The only king is me, the one true king. That's why I don't bless with kings. Also because we need salvation. Oh my gosh. Tossed in a turn to my... Flawless Wand of the Prophet. Ooh, this is Biss, dude. This is Biss for nobody. Come to upstate New York? I don't even know where that is. Tables, tables, tables. I made it out of clay. Dude, look at all these buffs rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Okay, chat, we're gonna open the tables. We're gonna open the tables now. We'll do it now. We're gonna open the tables. 10 minutes, chat. Will. What do we want to say for Maiden? Yeah, see. Will Maiden's mount drop? I should do that to see if I can debate. You know what? This one actually, I could see us wiping on this. We have a lot of melee. Will we one-shot Maiden of Virtue? Yes or no? I could see us wiping on this, to be honest. Because there is a way things go wrong, and then it's just like, what the hell just happened? There is a way. I don't remember the fight. It's okay. I will explain. I will explain. Coach Esfand's going to teach you guys. Don't worry. Chat. The tables are open. The tables are open. Okay, good. Okay, so with these guys, I think the... Let's shackle the Night Mistress. And one of these guys, we want to... Shackle the Night Mistress. Grounding Totem? We want to drop Grounding Totems here? Sure, go ahead and drop a Grounding Totem here. I don't know why. I can't remember why. We can banish? Oh, I didn't know they were demons. Oh yeah, because they turn into succubuses? Okay, so the thing is with the Wonton hostesses, we want to, we don't want to try and stack it up to where we're, like, we want to keep them the same as where they're at. So, like, because if they turn into a Banshee, then they do minus spell damage. If they're human form, they do minus physical damage. So, like, we want to have them both be physical damage or both be, you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. Wonton? Wait, what's wrong with how I say wonton? Is it wonton? Wonton is a Chinese dish? I thought it was a soup. Not a dish. Oh, no, that's what... So when they say, like, China, like, fine China, that's what they're talking about. That's what I did. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Have you guys ever been to Mikasa? My mom would always like to go to Mikasa whenever I was younger, but we never bought anything. She would go window shop for China. I'm seducted. I'm seduced. Okay. China? Yes, China.
China.
Sounds really funny with the replay. Okay. Give me the loot. Check the loot. Yeah, we're gonna do some. Let's go ahead and rebuff here. Chat. The tables are still open. The tables are still open. I'm gonna drop the tables. The tables will end after I'm done explaining. Okay, before we pull. Let me go ahead and explain the Maiden of Virtue. After I drink my mana. Okay. Okay, let me tell you guys a little bit about how the Maiden of Virtue works. Okay? Let's talk about the Maiden of Virtue. She's big. She's bad. But she's not big and bad. She's one or the other. Because the big and bad is the wolf, which we're going to see on the next boss. Maybe. 1 in 3 chance. Anyway, Maiden of Virtue. This boss, very easy to get things out of control, to let things go out of control on this boss. Why? Because she's got really 3 main mechanics. One is the Holy Wrath. The Holy Wrath happens constantly throughout the fight, but if you have too many people too close to each other, and in our case we have a tank, a ret, an enhance, and a rogue, 4 melee, that's a holy chain lightning. That can be a lot of damage. So melee, we have to be spread out proper, right? Meaning north, east, south, west. One of us needs to be on each corner, okay? We shouldn't be stacked too tightly together. I think if we are max range, boom, 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 very similar to the Kel'Thuzad fight in Naxxramas, we will probably be okay. Probably. Okay, we'll probably be okay. Next, the next mechanic. The Consecrate. Throughout this entire fight, there is constantly a Consecrate. Boom, 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 that pulses out every few seconds. That Consecrate also silences you for 1 second. So if you get hit by that Consecrate, you really can't effectively like heal or do whatever. So this affects my damage fairly negatively on this fight. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. I'll just 1 fight that I won't do amazing damage. I mean, it's okay. I'll handle it. You know, I'll recover. Okay, it's not gonna be that big of it. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. Anyway. Okay, sorry. Just 1. It's just 1 fight. I'll be fine. Anyway. The third mechanic is an AoE repentance. A big AoE repentance. So during this big AoE repentance, what needs to happen? There's two ways of doing this. Either A, our tank can jump, move, and take Maiden to the healers and use the AoE Consecrate to break the repentance, or this is the way that I always did it in the past. Whenever the repentance happens, DBM is about to tick, healers, just take a step inside. Just step inside the Consecrate. It's simple. Just, you get hit, boom, and then you bounce out, and then you heal. It's easy. That's what I've always done when you know the repentance is about to hit. If that doesn't happen, Arc Sign, you need to watch for it to see if the healers get repented. If they get repented, then you gotta figure something out. That's it. Let's go kick some ass. The tables are closing. Get them in, chat. Tables are closing. Tables are closing. 40 seconds on the tables, actually. Yeah, I'll try and remember to call it out. Okay, are there any other questions? Is it north, south, east, west? I mean, just spread out. I mean, it'll be easy to figure it out, right? We'll just get like, you know, there. Can we mark our tank? Yeah. You'll be orange for Druid. Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. I will also put wisdom on the boss.
Your behavior will not be tolerated.
You're trying to get max distance here? Oh yeah, there's a holy fire. There's a fourth mechanic, but I'll cleanse that. That's fine. Let's go ahead and heroism after the repentance. After the repentance, let's do it. I'm not seeing a timer on the repentance. Repentance going out.
Out your corrupt
Okay. Oh, you're gonna be fine. Wait, what the hell? Dude, this is easy.
Impure.
I couldn't get that holy fire.
Profane actions.
My damage is always so bad on this fight. Yeah, we could have just heroism it early. I think from now on, we should probably just heroism this boss on pull. I should just remember to heroism on pull. Because I thought the repentance happens much faster. Totem of Healing Rains increases the base amount healed by chain heal by 87. And then also Bracers of Maliciousness. Nice. Okay. So Jacob is our Resto Shaman, so he will get the relic. Jacob doesn't even have a relic, so here you go. You got a relic finally. Your chain heal is plus 87 healing. Congrats. Bracers of Maliciousness will roll. Bracers of Maliciousness. This is good for Hunter doesn't need it. Do you need this? Broskly, do you need this? Oh, you have the same thing. Okay. Oh wait, I thought oh, maybe I misremembered. iPack, you don't need these? Oh wait, we have a Feral Druid. I'm so dumb. Okay, well, Gratz Arc Sign. Congrats, Arcsign, on Bracers and Maliciousness. Cool. No wasted loot yet, chat. Can we get some? Can we get some Drakes in the chat? Can we get some Drakes for no wasted loot? No wasted loot yet. We need Drakes. We haven't had a single piece of wasted loot yet. We haven't had a single piece of wasted loot yet. Drake undergeared group, true. Wasted Moreau's idol? No, it's fine. He'll use that in the future. My guild ends up Ding out the stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you've been clearing since week 1, it's at that point. But Karazhan is like a good, like, this is good pug. Oh, hold on. I need to tank on this. I need to tank. I'm actually going to put on tank gear for this. Yeah, I'm tanking right now. So, yeah, we're going to have to heal me and Arcsign. Arcsign's name is actually like Arcsilin or Arcsilin, but that's too hard for me to pronounce, so he's Arcsign. Okay, okay, here we go. I have 496 defense. Oh, believers payout. True, true, true. Believers, believers. We one-shot Maiden of Virtue, yes. Okay, go ahead and pull when you're ready. I'll get X. Okay, good. Yeah, this is just the best way to do it, man. I love how strong my character feels. I never felt like this back in the day, man. I never ever felt the way that I do. And I was like a very good Rep Paladin Burning Crusade. Like I was like, whenever I started streaming, there were people that would come into my chat whenever I started streaming again and be like, "Is this Esfand from Karazhan?" And it's like, "Oh yeah, I was in Combo Breaker, this and that." Like, I was like known as like the Ret in Burning Crusade on Karazhan. So like, I didn't even, with them adding Seal of Blood into the game. And having the option to Seal Twist now that I didn't have before, it's so unbelievably massive. And like it's crazy because like Horde Blood Elf Paladins could do it. But also it doesn't stop there. It's the fact that like Paladins got buffed a lot from patch 2.0 to 2.4, and we have all those buffs in at the very beginning of Burning Crusade. So my Paladin just feels amazing. Like this is so fun for me. Use Perversion King's Defender whenever I'm tanking as Ret, yeah. I was Alliance. Yeah, I was Alliance Darkra. Like I played in Combo Breaker. I was like one of the founders actually of Combo Breaker. Because whenever Combo Breaker transferred to Karazhan from another server, and then I led a small guild, and then my guild merged with Combo Breaker. And then I stopped raiding for a while. Like, merged with another guild, and then we came together and made Combo Breaker. Combo Breaker, solid name. The name was my idea. Oh wait, I've never done it down here like this. This is actually not a bad idea. Let me remove Righteous Fury. Really? I'm sleeped? Close. Nice. Pounds got super buff towards the end of TBC. DK's got ultra nerve to end of Wrath. Yeah. Well, also, the pre-patch was insane. 3.0 was unreal for Paladins. Does Hest Law sound familiar? I'm not sure. What I find fun is Seal Twisting Shockaden. Ooh, yeah. I'm sleeped. Alright. Sleep time. Cleanse him. Chad, if somebody gets sleep, you have to cleanse him. Yo, what the hell, dude? Why'd you attack me? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing wrong. You ever play Pret in Wrath? Wait, what's Pret? I quit at the very beginning of Wrath, so King. I got to level 75 and I was like, this is dumb. I quit. And then I came back and I hated it whenever I came back because I didn't know anybody. Everybody had like quit and new players were there and I couldn't get invited to any groups because of I couldn't get, oh, you know what? I think I still had mine on instead of South. I couldn't get invited to any groups because I had no achievements. Dude, I will never forget. LFM, Pug, ICC, whatever the hell. And I'd be like, hey, I'm new. I used to be really good in Burning Crusade. I don't know anybody that still plays. I just came back to the game and he's like, yo, link the Chiefs, bro. Link the Chiefs. And I'm like, I don't have achievements. And he's like, nah, dog, nah, you ain't getting my group. How I know if you're good? I'm like, how am I supposed to? I literally remember, I will never forget this. I asked, how am I supposed to do the raid? Or how am I supposed to get the achievement if nobody invites me to the raid? I said that to the guy, and then he put me on ignore. And I was like, this is dumb. Like, I hate this game now. It's like, man, you gotta leak the Chiefs, bro. I'm like, really? That's why I hate achievements and gear score. I don't think it's all bad, but I think the player behavior that was the player behavior that came out of the result of gear score add-on existing, and then even worse, Blizzard like adapting gear score into item level and what is now like a core mechanic of retail. It was so bad. It was so dumb. It's very, very unfun. And yeah, the whole like achievements are being like, oh, like you can't do this if you don't have the achievement. I'm like, how am I supposed to get the achievement if nobody invites me? You know? Wasn't that a thing too in Wrath 2 though? That's literally, I'm talking about Wrath. What am I talking? What do you think I was talking about? Is that not clear? Link the Chiefs, bro. Yo, dog, where's the Chiefs at? Where's the Chiefs? Where the Chiefs? Where the Chiefs at? Gear score was a thing in TVZ Pride servers. Let's do commercial break time. I'm running low on time. Oh! The tables? Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, Rock Round. Will it be for the tables? Will it be the Wizard of Oz event? Yes or no? 2 minutes on the tables. Okay, I always have trouble explaining this one because I always forget what happens during these until it happens. Weak Aura, it's not a public Weak Aura, it's a Weak Aura I made. And it's not done yet, but whenever it's done, I'll release it.
More like Wizard of Skun because that B word got a nose that just don't quit.
Wizard of Shan? Wait, what? I don't get it. Okay. The ads are done. Are we all buffed up? Let's make sure we're buffed up and fooded up. And we're going to get after it. Okay? Mozingo Jones, thank you for the 500 bits. Incendiex, thank you for the 2 months. Grimus, thank you for the 5 months. Robots, 4 months. Blarg, 31 months. Ewig, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you guys so much for all the subs and resubs. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Okay. Are we ready to pull? That's why I'm playing vanilla. I started playing day 6, I think. Week 1 of launch. In vanilla. And I always played Paladin. Rep Paladin. Do you have a link to your week aura? I literally just said it's not. It's an incomplete week aura. Whenever it's completed, I'll probably I might make a guide video even someday. Maybe. Alleged guide video soon. I didn't do esfand's burning. I didn't do my weekly update video again. I need to just, yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's do it. Wait, Arkstein, are you there? Wait, is Arkstein AFK? He said be right back. Okay. Do it on your off day? I know. I'm supposed to take Mondays off and then make the video. Ayo Arc. Ayo Arc. Ayo Arc. Don't know wall. I was hooking up my keyboard. I do remember the link your achievements trash. It was so annoying, man. It made it like killed Wrath for me. Whenever I came back, I was like gonna give WoW a second chance, and then I was like, nah, it sucks. Your boys stay fresher than a dinner. You're looking at my crew. Call me Mr. Hit That. Ding donk. My flask is ticking. My flask is ticking. Madge, my flask. My flask. Yeah, BFC, I ended up getting revered off that. So thanks a ton, dude. All right. Okay, here it is, chat. Is it going to be Wizard of Oz or other? There's technically a 33% chance. Repeating, of course. And it's 40% believe, 60% say no. So it's higher than the mathematical chance that it happens. Splendid. I'm going to get the audience ready. Break a leg. Thanks, Barnes. Okay.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this evening's presentation. Tonight, we explore a tale of forbidden love.
Ooh, forbidden love. The big bad wolf.
But beware,
right?
for not all love stories end
Okay.
happily.
We have Romeo and Juliet.
Sometimes.
So on Romeo and Juliet, what's going to happen? We are going to have Juliet first. After Juliet, we have to kill Romeo. It's one at a time. Whenever that we kill them both separately, what ends up happening is that we have to have both of them tanked at the same time. Maybe I can tank one. Maybe you can duo tank. We'll see what happens. It's time for the show to begin. We gotta hurry. Frick. We don't have a lot of time. Wait, sign of frick. Okay. Yeah, we gotta make sure to kick Juliet.
4, 3,
because Juliet has a
2,
heal,
1.
and I think we have to cleanse a poison.
What devil art thou that doth torment me thus?
What devil art thou? Yeah, make sure to kick that blinding passion. Is that the heal? So we are gonna, whenever it's both of them is whenever we're gonna heroism. Wow, we just ripped.
Romeo,
Oh, did we already heroism?
I come. Oh, this do I drink to thee.
No, we didn't. Wow.
Wilt thou provoke me? Then have at thee, boy!
We're just owning. Okay, I think Arcsign is going to be able to duo tank this. I think he'll be able to dual tank this.
Come, gentle knight, and give me.
Just give him a little bit of time for threat. Give him a little bit of time for threat. Let's get poison cleansing on Arcsign as well. Okay, go ahead and wait. Heroism. They both need to die at the same time. They need to die at the same time. So attack Romulo.
Parting is such sweet
Okay.
sorrow.
Can I get a battle res? Battle res me. Battle res me.
How well my
They need to die at the same time. Do damage to Romulo. Nope. So we need to make sure. So shamans and Volpic and Broskly, really between the two of you, we should have it. Just make sure you keep kicking that heal. And Eternal Affection, that's the heal. Eternal Affection is the heal. Okay, good kick. Daring on Romeo. I think on Daring, it's a Dispel Magic. Purge Romulo. Broskly, you have to purge Romulo. Whenever you see Daring, you need to purge that. I should have. That's actually something I forgot to mention. Brick! Hey! Brick, run it back. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Mages 2. Oh, can you spell it? What does it do? I just know you have to purge it. Okay, run it back. Would it be easier if I just tanked? This is a viewer run, Michendo. That's in the title. Okay, Doubters. It was not the Wizard of Oz. It was Romeo and Juliet, so Doubters win. Will it be the Wizard of Oz? No. Okay. Is this Race to World first? No, this is something that people don't complain about constantly. A game that people don't complain about constantly. Bum 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 bum. I'm in love with Burning Crusade. I'm in love with this game, dude. It's 50% casting speed. Oh, okay, yeah. So Ofuk, you should spell steal it then. So why don't you marry it? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. You play any alts in TBC? No, I was thinking about trying to get another paladin boosted so that I could. At one point I was like, man, I literally want to raid more. I hate that I can only raid once a week. That's how much I love this. And I was thinking about leveling a boost, like boosting a character, like power leveling a character, in order to have like a content character, and then I would play esfand in my like guild runs and like my tryhard stuff, and then I'll have Crusade as the boosted paladin, or maybe a horde paladin on Gehennis, and have that be like a content character. You know? Why can't you just raid one time a week? Because I like it so much. That's what I'm saying. I wish I could raid more. But I also understand that my stream is much more of a variety stream than it used to be, and I get that. So, like, people want me to stream more variety, and it just kind of is what it is. So, I don't know. But I love this, man. I love this so much. I'm so happy. Here, we'll do a commercial break time. Let's get buffed up, and we'll go again. Oh, I'm lagging. Two months ago, you're going to... No, I've never... Maybe a year and 2 months ago. But that's not true, Mix. That's certainly not true. Oh, no, maybe I was talking about... I was worried about pigeonholing myself into WoW. Maybe that's what I said. Yeah, maybe that's what you're thinking of. Because I think I have talked about that. But like, dude, I love this game. Like, what am I gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna off tank. I'll tank. 5 minutes on heroism? We shouldn't need heroism. Why do they say pigeonholing? Pigeons don't make holes. No, but pigeons get stuck in holes whenever they're trying to fly because they're too fat. Month of Ashes testing starts tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to play Ashes that
much. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this evening's presentation.
Because if it's not that much, if it's not more content than what was already in there, I don't really want to. Because I feel like people are just going to say Ashes is boring and this and that because the last thing was a technical alpha. It was a pure technical alpha. It wasn't a content alpha. So because of that, they're not going to be focused on content. They're going to be focused on making sure the game works, which makes sense. That's what they should do. But they're opening it up to the public a little bit where people can see it.
And now, on with the
tables. We're going to do tables for the next one. We already did tables for this boss. New World. I don't know what's going to happen with New World. I did a video about, there's a video about AOC on my YouTube channel. The game's got a long ways to go.
What devil art thou that doth torment me thus?
What devil Okay, good kick. Solid.
Romulo,
Romulo.
Oh, this do I drink to thee.
Hell yeah.
Wilt thou provoke me? Then have at thee, boy!